Hello. Whereabouts? There? Ah, here, yeah.
So that gives you a gauge of how loud you are.
Whoa.
I feel like, but yeah. Fact, yeah. That's fine, yeah. Oh, actually, that's ideal. Actually.
Hello. Hello and welcome to the live stream for today's Scottish Powerlifting Classic Championship. Adam and myself are your hosts for the first part of this morning anyway, as we start off with the 63 kilo, under 63 kilo women's weight class. We are about to begin in a couple of minutes, just under a couple of minutes. Our first lifter will be coming out, that'll be Rebecca Ivins. Rebecca, in the, as I said, under 63 weight class, coming out for a squat opener of 100 kilos. The time to change openers is of course ended. That stops a few minutes before the lifting begins. So everyone is locked in, ready to go. Referee is getting into position here as we get down to about 30 seconds before Rebecca kicks us off for this year's Classic Championships.
Rebecca Ivins last competed about 10 months ago.
Ah, right. So, relatively fresh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Her first Classics by the looks of it.
Yep. Superb. I wonder how many debutants we'll have today actually. We had quite a lot at the last competition anyway, before bench that is. Last full power competition. There's been a wee sort of wave of new people, which is fantastic obviously. I think that's ready to go. Here we go. Round of applause here as Rebecca kicks us off. Nice and smooth in the unwrap. Very, very easy. That's looking like a good solo.
Well, there we go. At least she's got practice with her commands. I'll give her that. Well done.
Sorted. Next we've got Pam Sainsbury coming out for 105 kilos. Pam today competing in the Open.
Pam's done a fair few competitions. She's done 3. This will be her 4th.
Yeah. We've seen Pam doing really well over the last wee while, and
well, the last one was Spring Open. I remember watching her then.
yes. Let's go, Pam. Now, we were discussing earlier the shoe game today, and I have to say it started well with the Romaleos. Do you know what I mean? White and black, sweet.
Do you know which version they are?
No.
Oh.
No, I have no expertise. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. And pretty easy as well. Pretty easy.
One of the lads I coach, he just got a new pair of Romaleos. It's number 4, I think. And at the base of the shoe, there's like an engravement. It's like a hollow bit. So when they put their feet on the floor, it's suctions like a cup.
Oh, cool.
You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
So I said to him, I was like, you best hope you can unrack it.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what I mean?
But I hope you get your feet right because they're now suctioned to the floor.
Aye.
That's a good idea, that. I like that. Here's Holly Much for 110 kilos for a squat opener.
Wee bunkery resident.
Over here today in Eternum CrossFit in Lochgelly. Very grateful to them for hosting us once again. It's an absolutely fantastic venue. A great gym, and has been the venue of many great days at Scottish Powerlifting competitions. So,
without a doubt, the best venue.
Aye,
Like,
it's
no
just,
offence to other ones, but
no, it's the perfect size, and we've got all of our facilities here. Here comes Di Fraser, 110 kilos as well for our opener. Holly there getting 3 white lights for her 110 kilo opener squat. My favourite song on the speaker. Oh, so easy. That's a good solid opener, that. she's delighted. She is actually. That is
Oh
bringing
my
the energy
God.
level up. Yeah, that's brought some
mean-
energy into her sort of morning malaise, you know.
We need to hope she puts in another attempt and remembers. Can't be that excited if you don't get your attempt in next.
Well, we were
Oh,
2
there
to
we
1
go.
there. I think it was.
Aye.
I can't remember which colour of fault it was, as it were, but 2 to 1, good lift. 2 to 1, good enough, as they say. And I believe we've got Nicola coming out next for a squat opener at. Not exactly sure what weight. Trying to do the maths in my head. Nevertheless, here she comes, Nicola. Obviously not in the 63 class, but lifting so much that she's opening amongst them. So Nicola's definitely on track today for being up there in the best lifter.
I need to give credit to Nicola for matching her Jordans to her squat uniform. You know what I mean?
Well, now colour coordination is key, obviously. Shame they don't actually give you points for that. Extra 5 kilos on your total if it all matches. Oh, rapid.
Lovely, well done.
Rapid there. That was 112 kilos for Nicola. And 2 to 1. And next up we've got Sathaka Bunman, apologies. I'm not even sure I'm saying
Safaka's first competition was in January.
Superb. So qualifying
What,
for
unis? January was unis?
Um,
That was here, wasn't it? I think so.
So
Aye.
feels like forever
know.
ago, doesn't it? There's so much going on in the wonderful world of Scottish powerlifting. That, yeah. But anyway. Yeah, great to qualify after your first competition for the national championship. So, and that's a very easy opener.
I mean, Safaka's very efficient when it comes to an unrack. That's like half a step out, do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I know Will Brown will be very proud of that.
Yes, that is it. Definitely want to take every gain you can, even the marginal ones. That was 3 red lights there, so it's a failed attempt. I'm not exactly sure why, because I couldn't quite see if it was perhaps depth or what.
Probably commands, maybe.
Yes, when it's all 3, yeah. Unless it's very obviously high, it's probably something like perhaps a squat command. Amira coming out next for 117.5 kilos.
Now, the last time I seen Amira compete was in this venue. I'm trying to think when that was, maybe just before New Year's.
Right. What would that have been? Should we consult the master spreadsheet?
Yeah, November 2023. Very, very strong lifter at the time. Always see if she does better this time. That was smooth.
It was smooth, it was very smooth.
There we go.
Position well. Lovely. Kicking off the day well. And we'll be followed by Erin Hogg, who's coming out for 120 kilo squat opener. So, Erin with an Instagram handle of small but mighty.
Oh, see, that's kind of funny because I love it when Erin comes on because Fraser comes along like Kratos, you know what I mean, the way he talks.
Yeah.
So Erin is very much small but mighty, you know what I mean?
Been carried on a wee wave of hype.
It is a record attempt because it's 118.
It's looking good, looking quite efficient. And a good lift. 3 white lights. Now I think here with Nicola we've got a 118 kilo attempt
Yes.
selection, so record.
Now I don't want to spoil it for people, but I believe Nicola might be going for a 1-2-3 as her third.
It has been on the table,
Yeah.
hasn't it? For those lucky enough to see her training, it's been going really well. Obviously, she's got hard circumstances that are having to be contended with and whatnot. But the trajectory has been positive. So Laura
Here comes
McKechnie
Laura.
here coming out with 120 opener as well. Laura, a PB loyal, and has been doing superb. And
Very well done.
Streak there, 120 kilos, 3 white lights. All right, Laura Fairgrieve coming out next with 122.5 kilos. Again, all of these lifters in the under 63 category. So we're slowly going through the class.
It's interesting, but because you'll know yourself, as a spectator, this tends to be fairly slow. Do you know what I mean?
Well.
Watching it, every lifter. But when you are a lifter and you've got 3 attempts, that goes in very quickly. You know what I mean?
Totally does. Because you go back round and obviously the time delay is the amount of time it takes for all of your competitors to go before you're up next. So it can be maybe 10 minutes, less than that sometimes, maybe more than that sometimes.
Lovely.
But, Laura, 2 to 1, hitting that pretty solidly there, getting it on the board. And up next we've got Faye coming for 137.5 kilos for an opener. I think it's been said that there's a sort of rivalry for the podium here that will likely be between Faye, Jessica, Conti and then Amy. So all of them are actually open on the same squat. But if we look at body weight, which may come into play later on in the day, we've got Faye at 62.5 kilos. Jessica's actually 62.2, a bit lower, and then Amy's at 61.1.
It's annoying because I'm friends with all 3 of them. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like,
I shall say nothing about my position on the.
No, absolutely not.
I think the thing you have to try and embrace is you
Be
just want
holistic
everyone to
with
do their best. It's actually great to watch when you just see people really pushing themselves, and I just hope everybody has a good day. Do you know what I mean? So, anyway. But, okay.
Interesting. That was consistent.
It was smooth.
Yep.
Maybe a shade slower than you might expect.
She came off. It's okay. It's all right.
Relaxed anyway. 3 white lights. Yeah.
Only 2 more lifters for first attempts.
Yep. Here comes Jessica. Coming for the same weight as I say, 137.5 kilos. Second attempts, all in, apart from also Jessica and Amy who come next.
This is my first time actually seeing Jessica compete in person.
Yes.
I feel like we've always just missed each other at competitions. But yeah, I've known her for a long time.
Yeah. Again, shoe game is strong.
Oh wow.
Pretty solid.
That looks quicker than what it did on Instagram. Lovely.
It's a funny thing to be in a sport, right, where so much of what goes on in people's prep and people's understanding of each other's condition and what folks are going to do comes off Instagram. But the thing you got to remember is everyone controls their Instagram. Anyway, here comes Amy.
Amy's not wasting any time here.
No, full of fire. Let's go, Amy. Opening with 137.5 kilos as well.
Easy weight, come on.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yep. That is 2 to 1. Good lift. 2 to 1, good enough, as they say. Pretty smooth, I would say. Relatively good speed. Maybe a shade slower than she would hope on an absolutely perfect day, but that is.
As long as it moves, John. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. Anyway.
As long as it moves.
Good job.
Because considering obviously Amy's prep in the past month, you could say
having a somewhat
if she can go in and squat, I think I said this to her this week, she can go in and squat 147 on a fairly average day, and it wasn't the best of vibes.
Yeah.
Come in here with a full crowd behind you. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. You're fully prepped. I mean, I think it's important for us all to bear in mind here, as Pam goes for her second attempt at 110 kilos, that we don't know what's happened in everybody's life leading up to this, you know.
Absolutely.
Sometimes crazy stuff happens for folk. They can get ill, there could be family things, work could kick off, and it actually has a huge impact on just how much you've got to give, and it can be really frustrating for folk when they're like, this isn't my best. I wish everyone knew that, but you know, just to be here is a great achievement in and of itself. So everybody should be proud here as Rebecca comes out for the 110 kilo second as well. So Pam there with a 5 kilo jump between first and second attempts, and Rebecca with a 10 kilo jump.
See, as much as it's, you know, athletes competing against other athletes, it is a very individual sport.
Absolutely, yeah. You really are competing against yourself, aren't you? And you're competing against all of the factors that might be working against you. Because like Amy there, 7 weeks out, broke her toe, dropped a plate on her toe. I was with her in the hospital, and I saw the X-ray, and it was completely smashed.
Yeah.
It was the most painful thing, she says, has ever happened to her, and it took a long time to recover. And then she got COVID last week. She was out the full week. So here's Di Fraser here going for 112 kilos.
Oh, lovely.
Bit of work, but 2 to 1. Absolutely loving it.
It's phenomenal.
It's good when there's a kind of character in the crowd that's coming through who will, you know, show their feelings on the outside. It's not a very Scottish thing to do that, is it? But I like
absolutely
that.
not.
You know, give us a bit of something. You know, that's good. Here comes Holly Much. Coming out for 117.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her first. Squat command.
Good up, Holly.
Driving it up.
Well done.
Good job. 3 highlights. Lovely. And a pretty good second attempt, I would say. There's more there, you know, but it just depends how much she feels she's got to give, you know what I mean? That's a personal call. Sometimes people's lifting, it looks a lot harder than it actually is for them, you know. And
You can't judge these things just by watching it, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
To Holly, that could have felt a very smooth rep in her entire prep, you know what I mean?
Oh, aye. Yeah. And it's quite hard to know exactly if they've hit that in training, how many times they've hit it in training, how easy it was. So, you know, they have to base these estimates and attempt selections on their training at the end of the day, apart from everything else. And go, well, I know I've got this, and it'd be a shame to walk away with something that's miles off what I know I can do. I'll give it a tilt, you know. Speaking of giving it a tilt, here comes Nicola for 118 kilos for squat. I'd like to remind you that Nicola at the moment, 42.1 kilos. So this is not miles off triple body weight.
Yeah. That is the one thing Nicola wanted us to mention, was it is going to be triple body weight today.
Well,
so do us a favour, Nicola, make this move very fast.
So she just needs to get 127.5. That'll be triple. Oh, that has just got away from her there. Just as she was coming out of the hole, just tipped forwards there. That's a balance issue, I'm not sure. We know Nicola, we know she's got a lot of punch and a lot of fight, and also has been known to fail a rep, come back and get it. So
well, I don't doubt it, do you know what I mean?
Yep. Okay, so up next is Sathaka, coming for 120 kilos. Now we had a failed first attempt here. We weren't altogether sure why. But this is important. She obviously feels confident that she'll get it, given she's gone up a wee bit. I don't think it's a strength problem, so let's just concentrate on getting all this.
I feel like Nicola just needs more of the room behind her. It was fairly quiet.
I mean, it's 20 past 9,
I know.
isn't it? You know, it's quite hard for these guys. You know, the Saturday afternoon shift is definitely a bit easier for them. you know, but we're getting on through the attempts here. Once we get to thirds, there will be more oomph. But right now, everyone's saving it. 2-1 there for Safaka, and so that is a good lift. She's on the board.
Safaka will, specifically her left side, because even I thought that was a wee bit high, and obviously so is Jamie.
Yes.
So they do need to make sure, you know, leave no doubt.
Yeah. Yes.
We don't have a jury today because they weren't able to get enough refs, but 2-1's grand, but let's try and get 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's always that thing you want to do, isn't it? Is just put it beyond doubt. It's a stress for the lifter, apart from anyone else. If it's like marginal, and everyone's proportions are different. So for some folk, it's just genuinely harder to be getting way down there and not losing a lot of strength. Anyway, we've got Amira here go for 125 kilos, so that is a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. So clearly feeling pretty confident. Sinks that nicely. It's driving her. Oh,
unlucky.
She did well to hold her position, and then seems to have just lost a little bit there.
It was a fairly slow descent, I need to admit.
Yeah.
Wasn't the same descent as our first.
Right. Yeah. Maybe didn't get the benefit of the bounce, is it?
Yeah. Wee bit of momentum in there.
Here comes Erin Hogg, coming for 127.5 kilos for a second attempt, which is again a 7.5 kilo jump. You can just see the previous attempts at the bottom of your screen there, and obviously hitting her first attempt. So she's on track, shall we say.
Erin is a very experienced powerlifter. She's been in the sport for a good couple of years now.
Yeah.
5 comps underneath her belt.
Aye. It does make a difference, that, particularly at this sort of level.
And that proves it.
Yeah.
Oh.
2-1. On depth, I believe. Yeah. So the side referee and centre referee seem to both give a depth call. So just a few millimetres further.
Keir White looks like he's off to go and play golf later. With his armbands on him.
Get your caddy and your checked trousers. Here comes Laura Fairgrave, coming for 130 kilos.
Yeah, because obviously Erin's missed her second attempt. This kind of gives a wee bit more room for Laura.
Yes, it does actually. Yeah, we've got to start thinking about that, because obviously the total is what people are judging on, but the subtotal does matter, you know, and it can dictate play as we get to deadlift. So yeah. So this would actually, yep, she's driving hard.
There we go.
That is good. 2-1. Good enough. So that actually puts Laura ahead of Erin for the time being. We've got Laura McKechnie coming out next for 130 kilos.
Let's go, Laura. You've done this in the gym. Come on. I believe she has done this in the gym. I've seen double reds in the gym. Yes.
Yeah, all right.
You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah. She's in the capable hands of Mr. PB, so she'll be quite all right, sure. Good steady walk out.
Come on, Laura. Show us up.
First Scottish for Laura here.
Oh, well
She's
done.
made a good performance.
Very convincing.
Lovely. 3 white lights, and that is putting Laura neck and neck with the other Laura at the moment. It's all to play for with the third attempts, obviously. But here we've got Faye coming out with a 5 kilo jump up to 142 kilo. Jessica and Amy both have put in 147 as their second attempt selections. Here comes Faye. Yeah, you can slowly feel the temperature, not the actual temperature because it's freezing in here, but
it's freezing because we are sitting, you know what I mean?
Yes.
There's actually probably no sun really hitting us.
Yes, we've got a big skylight through the middle of the room which does illuminate the platform quite nicely.
Get up, get up.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There we go, big drive for Faye there.
think Laura's shown us that she can, Faye's shown us that she can push a squat when needed. So I reckon we've got more there.
Yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what
she
the others
had a
can do,
convincing smile on her there.
Because the thing is now, if the other two, if Jessica and Amy both hit this 147 kilos that they've put for their seconds, then there is a 5 kilo gap there, and so
is Amy going for 147 as well?
I'll be interested to see how that maybe affects Faye's attempt selection. If she wants to try and keep the gap small early on, or if she feels confident because of her bench, she'll close that gap quite easily maybe.
Yeah.
It all depends. Here comes Jessica, 147.5 kilo, let's go.
So that's where these lifters are going to start looking at, right, are these other competitors better at the other two lifts, or do I need to push for a couple more kilos here?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's always
the long game begins straight away.
Yeah, exactly. Because I believe Faye and Jessica have got a bigger bench than Amy, and so Amy will be relying on her deadlift to try and come back into contention for the top spot or top spots. And that's pretty quick there for Jessica.
She even had a smirk on her face. She knew it was quick.
Yes, confidence is increasing as she hits 3 white lights there. Lovely second attempt. Some deliberations here at the table over her third attempt. Faye has put in 145, 2.5 kilo jump there, and Amy coming out here for 147. Let's go, Amy. Amy's got a lot of fire in her and will not be letting this go easily. It'll be a good old fight, whatever it is. So we've seen Amy squat heavy before, and she hit 150 for the first time ages ago. So
right, Amy, be stubborn. Come on.
Exactly.
Drive it up.
Super deal.
Oh,
Man,
yes!
Come on.
Very well done.
Excellent job there. I think she's looking for 152 to round out her squat today. Jessica's put in 155. So I think Amy's perhaps feeling it a little bit in the wrist. Should be having a wee bit of pain perhaps on the tendon there, just at the very end of her prep, and maybe wanting to just protect that a little bit. I'm not sure. But that was pretty good. Once
that was better.
Once they're in and she gets clear of that halfway mark, it's just flying up. Do you know what I mean? So
it's just a leg extension at that point. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Let's go,
Pam. Sainsbury, yep, coming out for
third attempts
15.
for flight 80.
Yes. You know, it's half an hour and we're already at the last attempts. Got quite a number of lifters in this flight, but nevertheless we're moving along pretty well. Lovely, well controlled.
Lovely.
That is good.
Well done, Pam.
That is an idea.
I would say Pam's squats got better with every attempt.
Yeah.
First one was slow, second was better, and that was the best one.
Perhaps she should have had that opener as a last warm-up. You know, you never know, but no, it's good to see that. And here comes Di Fraser now, coming out with a 2.5 kilo jump. Di, our certified happiest lifter so far.
Happiest lifter. Go on, Di. Go free for free.
That's a good drive. Oh, it's just tipping away forwards.
Unlucky.
And that is the beauty of competition there, where you've got all the spotters on hand. You can really push the envelope and you know you'll be safe. So well caught by the spotters. Good attempt there by Di. Here comes Rebecca Ivans now, looking quite relaxed as she comes onto the platform with a 5 kilo jump. Let's go, Rebecca. On the speaker, we're already getting to the Scottish Powerlifting Classics. Do you know what I mean?
It's been the same playlist ever since.
Yes, I think since I first ever heard it, it's been exactly the same, in the same order.
Yeah.
You know? we're looking again at an attempt at the Scottish Open record in the under 43 class for Nicola Murray. Nicola, right good fight for her last attempt at the same weight. Maybe just lost balance or something like that.
Yeah.
We've seen Nicola squat 120, more than 120.
Oh,
like I have seen it with my own eyes, so I know she is capable of this, and it might be that today.
We just need to run behind her, that's all.
Well, that's right. I think here she comes now.
There we go.
Right, it's on. I'm not going to shout as well. I don't want to blow your ears out on the live stream, but I wish I could. Come on, Nicola, let's go. Nicola's a seriously hard worker. She really deserves a good result here, so.
Nice and tight, Nicola, come on.
Let's go. We're capable of this for sure. Let's see.
Give us it all.
Lovely.
Oh.
Just a wee bit too
Unlucky.
much. Just a wee bit too much. That'll be gutting from Nicola there, I'm sure. Because, again, we've seen her beat that
Yeah.
gentleman. But that's the way it goes sometimes, you know. You've got to remember this isn't just a one lift thing. You're doing 3 attempts of all 3 lifts, so you know you're never going to be hitting your absolute highest numbers necessarily, you know, that you could physically do.
It's like you say, do you know what I mean? There's a lot that goes on. Prepping for a competition's a huge thing, even though technically this is just a hobby for every single person.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But it takes
exactly.
so much of your time because you've got full-time workers, full-time uni students, people with carer responsibilities.
Yep.
There's a lot to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
so as much as we might be confident that Nicola can at a 120, a lot of external factors come into play.
100%. And it's very real, the effect.
Get up, Polly. Come on. Well done.
That was a great scrap. Superb, 3 white lights. Superb weight around the squats. That was 120 kilos. And there was a Dylan Nelson at 2 bad boys either side of the bar. Although in the gym, obviously in here we've got to accommodate the 2.5 kilo collars, so it's not quite. But superb there from Holly. Here comes Amira for 125 kilos now. The energy in the room is lifting another notch here as we go through these third attempts.
It's 15 kilos above Amira's best PB.
Yeah, I don't think that's your PB anymore. She just needs to make sure she sinks this all the way down. We saw that on our first attempt. She clearly has the strength. Big brace.
Oh, unlucky.
Maybe that second just took it out of her a wee bit. When you fail an attempt, you're using that much energy to just grind at it and keep it going and going and going. You can really sap your energy for your third. Next time we've got Erin, who's coming for 130 kilos here. This is just a little bit more than her second attempt selection.
I'm starting to notice that the Vivo barefoot shoes.
Yes.
The ones that literally fold up like a wee towel. You know what I mean? They're starting to become a lot more popular.
Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, they're beautiful on that kind of, if you like, a lovely flat surface. They're really, really nice to use. Yeah, that was rapid. Oh, we didn't even say anything. That was done. 2 to 1.
Very well
good
done.
Lift. She'll be delighted with that. That's good because
I think everyone in the crowd knew she had that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. She would have been disappointed to walk away with 120 there, knowing the strength she had in the tank. So that is superb. Well done. Sathaka coming out next for 130. Sathaka got back on track with her second attempt and it was looking strong, so there's no reason to believe this won't go pretty well. Let's go, Sathaka. Gets the command. Big brace. Pretty quick down.
Oh, unlucky. I'll give credit to the spotters, but they are catching bars as soon as it drops down.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
because you know when it's marginal, it can be a hard judgment call as to when you grab it.
Yeah.
So no, good on them for letting her have a real full attempt at that before then intervening. Got an experienced crew out today on the platform, and thanks again to everybody who has been helping. Here we go, Laura Fairgrave coming out for 132, so she's just added 2.5 kilos to her second attempt. There she goes, on racks. Pretty smoothly.
Let's go, Laura.
Taking her time, that's it. Sinking that
Oh,
she's
come
got
on!
Oh!
Oh, unlucky.
I swear that came to
That was a
stop.
very strong save, though. You
Yeah.
need to admit.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Came to a dead stop, and then she got it moving again. That's the
Yeah.
hardest thing to do, and then it just got away from her at that final third, if you like. Really good attempt there from Laura. So Laura finishes out in squat at 130. Laura Fairgrave, that is, and we've got
Come on, Laura.
coming out for 135 now. So this would put her into 4th in the class overall. Let's go, Laura.
This is 20 kilos. Now, we both know Laura's done a lot more, but comp standard, 20 kilo PB.
Well, that's right. I mean, we try and we know somebody's strength level from what they do in the gym, of course. But it's what you do on the platform of competition that really goes down in the history books. That is going.
Come on, come on.
Big fight. Oh, yes. That was a proper scrap. That was great.
Very well done.
And she's delighted with that.
Superb.
Oh, yep. Mr. PB approves. I wonder if it's an RP eyebrow. I don't know. To be honest, I think she's got everything out herself there, given she's got to then go to the bench and deadlift. That was absolutely great. Okay, here comes Faye now, coming out for 145 kilos. A small increase on her second. Maybe just want to consolidate, take a few kilos, not overdo it, and tax herself. She was looking pretty good on that second though. So
Faye's got the lift crew behind her.
But she knows herself anyway, and
Drive up, Faye. Come on. Oh, unlucky.
no. Again, that just shows you she'll be happy to know she hit her 142 and nailed that. So that's on the board. It's only 2.5 kilos she's not hit there. So next out is the wonderful Amy Jarvie. Amy coming out for 152. Looking a bit more settled now. Honestly, so much nerves when you've not hit your squat opener, and you go out, you do it. Once that's on the board, it's so much better. So here comes Amy, big energy. Let's go, Amy. Support around the room.
Go on, Amy. Drive everything into this.
Teeing it up. Come on, Amy, you can do it. We've seen her lift this kind of weight very often, so I mean this should be in the bag here.
Come on.
Go on, Amy. Huge brace there.
Drive up. Come on.
Yeah. Oh,
get up.
yeah.
Get up. Oh, look at her go.
Beautiful.
Superb. Fantastic.
Yeah! Oh,
She's going to shed a tear. We know it.
that was superb. And 3 for 3 in squat. That is, I am telling you, right?
Yeah.
Because I know, because I so happen to be married to Amy, right? I've seen her do competition time and time again. She's not hit what she knows she can. That is 3 for 3. So satisfying. So happy about that. Here comes Jessica though, 155 kilos. This will be the top squat of the class here.
She's looking very humble.
Yes, just getting herself in her flow state, if you like.
Without a doubt.
As she tees
go,
this up
Jess.
now. That 147 moved genuinely pretty comfortably, so I don't have any doubts about this.
Right, Jess, come on.
It's a big third attempt here. Sinks it,
Get
driving
up,
it.
get up.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
fell
got away
over.
from her.
Oh, very unlucky.
So that means that we've got Amy in first on the squat with 152, and then Jessica on 147, and Faye on 142. So that is the current sort of top three. And then Laura McKechnie coming in with 135, and Laura Fairgrave on 130. So that's roughly where we are at the top. I believe we're now on to flight B, so that rounds out flight A, and my goodness, that was a whirlwind. It's a great class of 63s. It's very competitive, and it's kind of, there's some, well, Amy's obviously just moved up. It's all a wee bit open-ended, and it's good to see that. So yeah, well done to everybody. That was some seriously good lifting. And we are now moving on. I'll pop the session board on so we can see we've finished flight A. And now we're going to flight B in the middle of your screen there. Lifting should start very shortly. We've got Mariam Farouk coming out to kick us off here. We've got the 57s, 52s, and we've got a few 69, under 69 kilo lifters as well in this class, flight rather. So we got a mixture, really.
Oh yeah.
And we've got squats ranging in openers from 85 to 130 kilos. Oh, we've got big MC Dylan on. The man who's driven all the way from England this morning to be here today representing Union Jacked. Obviously the merchandise provider for Scottish Powerlifting and our partner. And just give a massive thank you to them for that. And now Mariam already there with 85 kilos for an open. Mariam did really well last time we saw her.
Oh wow.
And I believe she was up around that weight when she competed last.
100 kilos or squat PB.
Squat PB, okay.
Yeah.
So she's hit 85 there, it was rapid. So a good platform to build on. I'm seeing that getting beaten today.
Yeah.
Big Zane, keeping an eye. Kaylee Olsen coming out next.
I think
here.
Dylan's got a bit ahead of himself.
The bar is nearly loaded.
Yeah.
As we just adjust rack heights, I believe. Same weight here, 85 kilos. Pretty easy there on the unrack, looking pretty balanced and comfortable.
Now this is Kaylee's best squat.
Yeah,
Lovely.
well, it's not our best squat anymore, I'm pretty sure. That moved pretty well. Actually, she's pretty happy with that. Coming up for a 90 kilo second there for Kaylee. And then Mariam's going for a 92 kilo second. Amy Law now, again in the under 52 kilo class, same as Kaylee Olsen, and she's going for 90 kilos.
Nice, snappy, easy opener. That's what we want to see now. Come on.
To be honest with you, everybody who's unracked the bar so far, and from the speed of that,
wow.
It's very sensible, very easy openers. Superb work. And next out we've got Kirsty McCahill.
And the under 69s.
Yep, exactly. Coming in for 97 kilos.
Will Brown's starting to look like a bit of an alien with the headphones on him now. He's coming in like a Star Wars character.
It's like that fella from the Cloud City.
Yeah, Bespin. Aye.
Exactly. The metal band on those headphones is doing pretty well there under significant tension.
It's about the size of my head.
I was going to say, another pretty big head to be, yeah. But there we go.
Let's go, Kirsty.
Kirsty just teeing this one up.
Beautiful, well done.
Nailed that. 3 white lights. Nice and easy. So next out we've got Zoe Tang. Zoe's one of our 57 kilo lifters today who's going to be opening with 105 kilos. As I'm sure you heard, the bar is loaded. We've got 105 here for Zoe. I think we're talking about something relatively straightforward here for her.
Now Zoe's tending, based on her Instagram habits, she's been training at midnight due to studying.
Oof.
So
Well, this is what you're coming back to what you were saying before, right?
yeah,
It's sometimes
she performs better in the morning. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's clearly the training's been working though.
Yeah.
Excellent effort. That was pretty easy, but again, just coming back to that point, people will have busy lives. You know, when you watch them here, you think, look, you know, they're competing. Clearly, they must have loads of free time to do all their training, and you know. But genuinely, we've got some really, really busy people here who are really dedicated and put a lot of time and effort into training. So. Again, just to be here is a great achievement, so everybody should be really proud. We've got Rebecca coming out now for a 110 kilo squat. There's been various projections knocking around for outcomes in our various weight classes, and I think Rebecca has been talked about as being definitely in contention here. I mean, it's hard sometimes to know where everybody's at. We've got quite old totals for folk that we've got to work with, and sometimes people's training isn't on social media, sometimes it is, but nevertheless I think Rebecca is certainly in the mix for a good result today, maybe up on the podium perhaps, around about there. But that first squat there has unfortunately been a failed attempt. It moved pretty easily, so I'm guessing it was something to do with perhaps depth or command, I'm not sure, I honestly didn't see. But here comes Gemma now.
Gemma Rogers' last comp was Spring Open, I believe.
Spring Open, so not ages ago. So, but a good amount of time to recover and to keep the skill of competing nice and fresh, as
Lovely.
you can see. So that is a 110 kilo opener, and that puts Gemma ahead of Rebecca just now in the under 69s. Obviously, it's everything to play for. Very early doors, but. You know, it can be a tough thing. Let's not underestimate how difficult it is to absorb the impact of a missed lift. Yeah. It can sometimes be a bit difficult psychologically, but...
Failing a lift, it's not, you know, the lifter could come on with then like a wee niggle. You can feel, do you know what I mean? Maybe the bar moved half an inch and it's just scraped their back. It's things like that, do you know what I mean? It then changes their setup, it changes the way they approach the lift. And all of a sudden, you know, 5 months of prep turns into a single minute of change.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, it's literally a single minute. You're on a timer. You know, it's so easy to... well, it's sometimes hard to see the fact that when you're there, everybody's watching you. It's a busy competition, you know, rattling through the attempts. You get a timer counting down. Yeah. Usually in the gym, you just take your time, you know, you get everything set up lovely, but it can sometimes be easy to just rush it. And if the bar's in the wrong position in their back, or the feet aren't quite right in the squat, oh my goodness, it can really throw you off. So, yeah, it's quite difficult to really replicate exactly what you would do at home or in the gym. Sarah Moody coming out for 115 kilos here. So Holly successfully hitting 115 there previously, and Sarah coming out for the same weight. High bar position, looking...
It was like a slingshot, wasn't it?
Yeah, bodes well for what's to come. That was snapping.
Molly Clark now.
Molly, again, a very experienced lifter. Been in the game a long time, and he's been very, very successful at under 52, but she has today moved up to the 50, under 57s. Weighing in at 53.6 kilos, so very light in that class. That can be a real advantage, and obviously sets you up nicely in terms of GL points. So 120 kilos here for Molly. Let's go, Molly. Yeah, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Slow that down, man. That's flipping. Yeah, dead easy on 3 white lines.
The same weight as stays on the clock, and the clock is
Here comes Kaylee Mercer now, same weight, but we're talking about the under 52 kilo class here. So we're jumping around weight classes a wee bit. The number above the name of the lifter does also indicate their weight
It's
class.
a 2.5 kilo comp PB for Kaylee.
Superb. We always love a comp PB.
And that's why we're opening with that.
Yes, indeed. This is the thing about comp PBs. They can be a wee bit. They can sometimes be a wee bit like they don't reflect the actual situation. They always, it obviously competes different amounts in the year, you know, and so you sometimes don't get a clear indication of somebody's ability at a given time from their PB, quote unquote. But here comes Lynn Gray now coming out for 130 kilo squat opener. Again in the under 57 weight class.
Now, Lynn Gray's handler was sitting in the warm-up room earlier when they were setting up the Union Jack banner, and I thought that was Dylan because they are nearly spit an image.
Do you know what?
Like it's a wee bit scary.
Yeah. When you can only see the back of something, and they're in the same hood there.
Yeah.
Obviously, aye. The lovely Union Jack merchandise which we have.
They must be brothers, surely.
Same hair colour.
That's some doppelganger stuff right there. Here we go, second attempts.
Yep. Kaylee coming out for a 90 kilo second attempt. Just at this point, I'd like to also throw in a wee mention for our various sponsors today. We've got gold sponsors, EST. EST is a coaching services organisation and it provides professional and comprehensive, unfortunately a failed attempt there, but professional and comprehensive coaching services which are athlete oriented and involve a high amount of contact and a client-minded coach. So excellent coaching services there. Track record is strong, proven at a very high level. EST coaching there. You can see their logo on our banner behind the platform. So here comes Mariam. Kaylee there. Kaylee also missing her 90 kilo second, but Mariam's actually jumping up to 92 kilos for her second. But obviously bear in mind the two are in different weight classes.
Oh wow. Mariam's ready to push the bar right over the rack.
Good job, it's screwed to the ground. That's why we do that, just to ensure that lifters can have things as they wish.
Lovely.
So
wow.
lift there. Three white lights. Representing Paisley Barbell. Looking pretty sort of solid, but you know, not easy either. We're talking about 92 kilos there, 7.5 kilo jump. She's taking another 7.5 kilo jump up for 100 kilos for her third. But we've got Amy Law coming out now, under 52 kilo lifter, and she's going for 100 kilos.
Oh, you can see it. Like, it was when you were up there. I was like,
And that is looking. Do you know, it just came forward there as she hit the sticking point on the way up, and just a wee bit beyond her there. Not sure what Amy will go for there as a third. She's got 90 on the board. Obviously, she can't go down once you've selected a weight. You can't then decrease for your subsequent attempts. So she'll have to either reattempt that or leave it. But here comes Kirsty McCahill now. Kirsty coming out for 105. Kirsty obviously very experienced. She's been in, not just in the game, but a very, very hard-working member of the Scottish Powerlifting, and he's serving on the committee for some time now. And we're very grateful for all the work that she puts in. keeping us right.
To be
Keeping us right
fair,
with the money at the minute, which is obviously crucial. So thank you to Kirsty for that, and it's lovely to see her getting a chance to compete today.
I would say this is Kirsty's redemption arc. Like back into lifting, do you know what I mean? As an athlete and not just a volunteer.
Well, do you know what? She certainly deserves it because I mean, that was a lovely attempt there. Second attempt, put 105 up. Confidence will be building there for sure. And as you say, it's about time she got a shot on the platform. So Zoe Tang now coming out for 110 kilos. So a pretty smooth and pretty easy opener. So hey, I don't think there's a huge amount of doubt here.
Zoe Tang gets her 110. I'm going to put money on that she's going to go up to 115. As a wee 2.5 kilo PB.
Excellent, excellent. I like that. A nice slow burner, a nice steady progression through your attempts towards a PB. Very sensible.
Oh, wow.
Come on, come on. Look, I'm thinking 120. Two bad boys either side. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Big smiles, dead easy.
I need to admit, I don't believe a lot of the Instagram handles are correct because I know Zoe Tang's isn't Roman Sands 1994. Rebecca McKillen might be RM Powerlifts, but I'm not too sure.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
It would make sense. Rebecca obviously feeling that first one, but to be fair, it looked pretty easy. So look, she's gone up, she's clearly confident. Sure she'll nail this.
Lovely, well done.
Do you know, a pretty solid second attempt there.
Oh yeah.
2 to 1. 2 to 1, she's on the board. A big shout out also to our other gold sponsor, Primal Strength. Primal obviously create and have actually, we've got some Primal kit in the back. In the warm-up area here they do gym equipment. They're a strength company. A strength company on a mission to equip everyone to discover their true potential. They create British designed leading strength and fitness equipment that fits everything from your home gym to large commercial gyms. So any of your gym equipment needs, Primal Strength are your guys.
Now, I believe we actually do have a representative in here from Primal.
Yep.
In the spectating area. So
Big Chris.
Yeah, Big Chris.
He's the man. Chris, Olympian, knows what he's talking about when it comes to strength equipment. Any queries? And you're here. I suppose if you're here, you're not watching the live stream, but yeah. And that was a pretty good second for Gemma there. We hit 117. We're moving from a handful of 69 kilo lifters to back down to 57 with Holly Judge, who's coming for 120. Two bad boys. Either side. Again, in the gym. On the platform.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she cleared those knees that were coming in pretty strongly there. She's got 2 to 1. Well, if there was any doubt that the energy in the room would continue to pick up through the day, Dylan has sorted that. Our top-notch MC, I always love it. First comp I ever went to, British level, he was the MC and I was blown away. Never seen anything like it. And it's good for the athletes. It gives them an opportunity to really feed off that energy here as Sarah hits very, very smoothly her 120 kilo set.
I mean, let's be honest, right? Dylan didn't need to come from England to here, but you would be able to hear him from England. Do you know what I mean?
Should have just stayed at home.
Should have just stayed.
Just shouted.
Shouted for the borders, you know what I mean?
There we go, it's the two bad boys on the bar. For Molly, who's coming out for 125. Now this is actually two bad boys on the bar in competition here. Molly putting in a good shift here, coming in for 125, 5 kilo jump. Opener was looking pretty smooth, so here, don't think there's any dubiety about this. We've got a squat PB of 125 in competition for Molly, which
Molly
just so happens to
paused
be equalled.
Paused it.
Yeah. No, listen, don't forget, this is not a training day. You don't need to be pausing the reps. Lovely. Yeah.
That could have been nerves that got to her there.
Do you know what? Again, coming back to that point we were making about, you've got different environment, different kit, crowd, you're on a timer, got to get yourself set up. It's a huge amount of stuff to deal with anyway. And nerves, you know, so, you know. Okay, Kaylee coming out now for 127.5 kilos. Sinks that beautifully.
Oh, wow.
Oh my days.
Speedy.
It's like you said, once you get past a certain point, that's a leg extension. That is easy as anything. Superb job there for Kaylee. Really putting herself in a very competitive position in the weight class. Leading it at the moment. So then we have Lynn Gray coming out for 140 kilos. Absolutely superb second attempt here for Lynn Gray in the under 57 kilo category. Sinks that with ease. Oh
wow.
My goodness. That was one of those, like, it was almost like slow motion watching that. I was like, done. Easy. Smoke that 140 kilo. Let's see a big 150. Come on.
She comes off as if she's unbothered. You know
she's
what I mean?
like, come on. I need something to push against. Quality. That was great. Also, just as we get into our third attempts, a big shout out to our third gold sponsor for today's competition, Smith Strength and Power. This is the coaching services organisation that Billy Smith runs. Billy, obviously a dear member of Scottish Powerlifting and a fantastic competitor himself, very experienced. He's aiming to bring out the passion for powerlifting in his athletes, to as many inspiring athletes as possible.
That was a safe catch. Sorry, go and continue.
Sorry there. Yeah, Kaylee just missing her second. I'm walking away with her opener there of 85 kilos, but well done nevertheless. But yeah, so Billy Smith, years of study and experience has been combined here to provide a complete professional, personalised service. So if you're looking for a coach, Billy is a fantastic option. You're looking at Smith Strength and Power, excuse me. You can see his logo on the board at the back of the platform there. Billy will be lifting tomorrow, and so
and the under 105
Instagram and stuff. Yep.
Billy's coach is actually here from the land down under in New Zealand.
That is, honestly, when I heard that he's coming from New Zealand, I'm like, well, that's solid.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
His coach is currently checking all kit before athletes come onto the platform to make sure it's
in.
Yeah.
To assist today. Mariam here hitting her third. Oh, do you know what? That was even better than her second.
I know.
Oh, 2-1 no lift. Was it perhaps depth there? I'm not sure. It was a side in the centre referee, right hand side in the centre. But she smoked that, and she got that balance point a lot better there for that third rep. For the second, she slightly was leaning forwards or losing it forwards a wee bit, but there she just nailed it. Okay, here we go. Amy Law coming out for 100 kilos again. We're talking under 52s here again, remember. So Kaylee Olsen, Amy Law, and obviously Kaylee Mercer.
It's a 10 kilo PB for Amy.
10 kilos?
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Big concentration here. Braces well. That's a drive.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the refs. Yes! 3 white lights. Oh, that's a great moment, that. Oh.
Her heart probably dropped when it stopped. You know what I mean?
It's when the delay happens, isn't it? You're like, no, wait, something going wrong. Fortunately, our refs have got wee ping pong bats, red and white ones, just in case the wee electronic buttons fail. Well, reminding us the bar's loaded there for Kirsty, who's coming out for 112 kilos. A 7.5 kilo jump again. I like a 7.5 kilo jump because it's comfortable, but it's also, you do enough of them and you're really adding to your total there. So
I believe 7.5 kilo jumps, if you're wanting to chip your PB, you're fairly confident in your opener, and it is fairly high.
Yeah.
Anything that's kind of higher than 7.5, like 12.5, you've opened fairly low, but you're jumping because you are confident with the bigger jumps.
Yes, exactly. So you've taken them out.
Oh,
Let's go!
Well done.
Yes. That was very nicely executed, that. That's fantastic to see there. Kirsty's squat PB is 110 kilos, sorry, I had to double check there because it was so fast. So she's actually beaten that today. Yeah. Congratulations to Kirsty, that is superb. Great return to the platform there. Zoe Tan coming out next.
117. Oh, she's doing more than I thought. She's going for a 5 kilo PB.
I like that. Gallus. This is going to be, to be honest, that second attempt, I'm thinking this is going to be definitely in her locker. Yeah. Oh my goodness, load some more. Wait, would you? That was easy. There we go. 3 white lights. Absolutely superb. And honestly, for these lifters, once you've got your squats done, particularly when you've gone 3 for 3 like that, what a boost to your confidence, you know. Here comes Rebecca.
Rebecca talking to herself as she was coming on.
Yeah, going for 120 kilos here. Rebecca trying to get herself in a competitive position here in the class. In this flight, in the 69s, we've got Rebecca and also Gemma Roger, and then Sarah Moody. So Rebecca needing to hit this in order to kind of keep in touching distance in terms of squat, but then there's a lot of the day to go, all to play for.
Go on. Oh, unlucky.
Do you know what? I feel like that was really close. I should be gutted about that, but good attempt anyway. Well done to Rebecca for having a tilt of that, and she's on the board. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was worth a good old, maybe a wee risk. I'm not sure, but with
Gemma Rogers, same weight. This will be a 15 kilo PB.
I mean, Rebecca there. I mean, that would have been a 5 kilo PB anyway, and I think she's equalled her PB there with her second set. You know, it's not a bad performance.
Yeah,
it's something you can definitely build on. Okay, Gemma here. Came with a high bar position, the kind of classic weightlifter style squat.
And she shows it to be true. Oh, unlucky.
To be fair, we don't have a good view of the depth. To be honest, we're watching on the live stream ourselves to see what the lifters are getting on, but that's unlucky. Next up we've got Holly Judge. Holly coming for 125 kilos. Let's go, Holly. This is a under 57 kilo lifter here. Seriously in the zone now, revving up for this third attempt on her squat. Only a few attempts left in this flight.
Go on, Holly, come on. Oh, unlucky.
That was a scrap, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Big props to her for having a right good go at that, but it's just a wee bit beyond her to do.
From Holly we go on to Molly now. 127.5 kilos, third attempt. Let's go, Mo. Come on.
Just seen the lifters from this morning.
It's a 2.5 kilo PB.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting taken away from the action here, sorry. Molly here, coming out for a massive squat. 127.5 kilo. Yeah, it's moving, it's moving.
Oh, yes. She didn't pause it.
Yeah. Didn't need to, you know.
She knew it was 3 white lights. She strutted off. It was pregnant. Let's go.
Yep. That's a superb third attempt there. And that is beating a PB. So, congratulations. Obviously, they're at an upper weight class, but nevertheless, every kilo counts. Sarah Moody coming out now for 127 kilos as well.
Sarah. Drive up.
Knees coming in,
Come
but
on.
she's driving.
Come on. Oh, nearly fell back there.
There was definitely some loss of balance towards the end of that there. It was good from the spotters to just keep a close eye on that. She was really close, but just couldn't quite
Got a
get there.
Scottish record coming up now.
Right, Kaylee Mercer, open squat record, 133 kilos now. Kaylee's an under 52 lifter. She's weighing in at 50.5 kilos. So we're obviously well above double body weight. We're
Oh yeah.
not a million miles from triple, I'm going to say. I mean, we're looking at a Scottish record anyway, so massive attempt here for Kaylee. Kaylee's a fantastic squatter, so I mean, it's only what, just over 5 kilos of a jump. I think she's got this. The whole room rising to the occasion as she gets ready for this huge squat. Let's go, Kaylee, come on. Looking confident on the walkout.
Come on, Kaylee, do us proud.
Let's go, yeah.
All right.
Oh, now.
Lovely.
Let's
What do
see
refs
those-
say?
Oh, 3 white lights. That is a new thing in the record books there. You've put your name in the record books, Kaylee. That is absolutely superb. 133 kilos. And suffice to say, she is now in the 52 kilo class.
Now, is Kaylee's record about to get taken from her by Lynn?
Oh, well, different weight class.
Different weight class.
Yeah, we're
Under 52s and under 57s.
Here, yes, but nevertheless, biggest squat of the flight coming up here. This is also an open record attempt in the Scottish, at a Scottish level. 146 kilos here for Lynn.
This is ridiculously strong because this is very close to the previous flights.
Yep, it certainly is, yeah. Building on a seriously good start to the day here for Lynn as she gets ready. The room is rising, the volume level is rising. Everybody behind you here, Lynn, let's go.
Come on, Lynn.
Being efficient on that walkout.
Drive up.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Oh man. 3 white lights, fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Nailed it. That was absolutely rapid. I'm thinking to myself, like 150. You know, at least. That is superb. But you know what, again, we've got to think about the fact that they've got bench. And that concludes Flight B, and we're rapidly straight into Flight C. We are moving along at a pace here. I mean, because it's classic, because it's the national championship here in Scotland, we've got a lot of lifters. We've got great quality of lifters in Scotland who are qualifying basically, so we've got to really rattle through it. So we're looking here at the some more 69 kilo lifters, and then we're into the under 84 kilo lifters too. So starting today with Flight C with Rachel Parkinson, who's coming out for 112 kilos. Just flash up the scoreboard here so you can see what's going on and what's passed. Into the third flight of this morning's lifting. And the bar is loaded for Rachel. Let's go, Rachel. Getting us off to a good start here. Rachel's squat PB is 105 kilos, so yeah. as I always say, I don't think that's your PB anymore. Opening with that, very controlled. 3 wins. Absolutely excellent job there to open the day. And a big smile on her face because, as I say, that is a PB. Superb job. And just as we go through our openers here, I'd like to draw the attention to our silver sponsors as well for today's event. Massive thank you to you all for sponsoring us. We've got White Lights Performance. We are a high contact and professional online powerlifting coaching organisation run by, of course, our SP regular referee, lifter extraordinaire, Keir White. So again, if you're looking for coaching services, Keir is a great guy to talk to and very, very experienced, and in touch with him, the White Lights performance.
No, Gene Lagman competed at Spring Open, coming into Scottish Classics.
Yeah. Again, Gene also in the under 69
2 to 1.
kilo, under 69 kilo weight class, and with a squat PB of 122.5 kilos, so she set herself up pretty well there.
Yeah.
And she's looking pretty happy with that, pretty comfortable,
Oh yeah.
pretty settled, you know.
Wee special mention, I know Jean's parents are in the crowd.
Yep, super.
They'll be watching with absolute eagerness, trying to calculate exactly what's on the bar.
Do you know, it's not as easy as you might think to do, because you've also got to add in the collar. It takes a bit of practice, you know. But here we have Faye coming out for 122.5 kilos. The first of our under 84 kilo lifters for the day. In this flight we've also got Laura Best, who will be looking at the best lifter competition. Great for Faye there, absolutely smooth as butter. 3 white lights, 125 kilos is in the bag. And next up we've got Sarah Rose. Sarah coming out again the under 84 kilo, excuse me, weight class with 125. Also take this opportunity just to shout out Prevail Performance, another one of our silver sponsors. Prevail Performance, they provide powerlifting coaching for all levels and abilities, and they lay out a pathway from novice to elite level lifters and performance. So if again you're looking for coaching services and perhaps you're starting out in powerlifting, you wanted to know where to start, get in touch with the guys at Prevail Performance, reach out to them on whatever platform. I'm sure they'll be delighted to have a conversation with you and get in touch. So thank you for sponsoring us today. Whilst I was saying that, Sarah nailed her 125, and we're on to about halfway through the flight. Yeah. For 132.5 kilo for an opener here. All the lifters in the under 84 kilo category for the next wee while anyway.
Sam is our notorious pink volunteer.
Yeah,
never not seen it, it's actually very rare. She's not got her fluff coat on the platform.
Yes.
If it was IPF legal, I knew she would have it on.
Yeah, good strong colour coordination, we always appreciate that.
Beautiful, well done. The bar even jumped.
Yeah, it's not a jump squat. Very, very easy there. Solid over 132.5 kilos. And I believe Sam's squat PB in competition 142. So, hey, 10 kilos away. She's cruising for that or more. As you see here, Caitlin getting ready for a 140 kilo open. I mean, look, we're way past the 2 bad boys on the bar stage here, so just take that for granted from now on. Into the heavyweights here for Caitlin's opener and thereafter. Very, very smooth, technically good.
Now I'm going to expect Annie here to make Caitlin do bigger jumps.
Yeah, I mean, that was looking very, very easy there. Caitlin has got 152.5 kilo squat PB. Again, probably not for long, given that she's very close to that on her opener and it moved like that. So Vanessa coming out here for 160 kilos for an opener, a big opener there. Under 84 kilo lifting as well.
Now the last time I seen V compete was actually 2 years ago at Scottish Classics.
Right.
And I never seen her again until Spring Open recently. So it's lovely to actually see her again 2 years later competing.
Superb.
Phenomenal, well done V.
Always like to see
3 white lights.
Familiar face, 9 competitions to date. This will be our 10th. A veteran, shall we say. And moved very, very easily. As we move into our last 3 lifters, hitting their openers here. And coming out here for 160 kilos, is it Katarzyna? Excuse me if I've said your name wrong, but Katarzyna anyway. Another one of our 69 kilo, under 69 kilo lifters here. So
Fitness freak Kaiser, or Kaiser.
Yeah. Katarzyna absolutely nailing that. And her and Laura Best, I believe, will be going back and forwards here on the squat, because that's 160. But Laura's coming out for 162. So this would put Laura in first position in the under 69 kilo class at this stage. Obviously, the other 69s have had their 3 attempts, but nevertheless, this would be
162.5 is a big opener in under 69s.
I mean, we know Laura's a quality lifter, though.
Oh, yeah.
Really, genuinely competing at a very high level for some time as well. I don't think she'll have any trouble here. Laura's a 172.5 kilo PB squat, so you know, depending on the jumps she takes here and how she's feeling on the day, which is obviously the real thing you have to deal with as an athlete, and just gauge yourself off it. Well, perhaps spoke too soon there and saying she'll need to think about this indeed. Yeah, that was easy. Load more weight. Do you know what I'd love to see? 175. 175. Forget about conservative, that's moving so well. She's in the running for a really good position in the best lifter competition. Let me also point out that we have prizes on offer for our lifters today. As Lauren comes out here for a 170 kilo opener. Biggest squat of the class, biggest squat of the morning, I believe. So this is this big deal here.
But very, very large opener.
As I say, people who win the best lifter competition are in line for some very, very nice prizes. Those will be revealed later on, I believe, provided by SBD. But we also have prizes provided for ESN. Now, ESN are our supplements partner, and SBD have kitted out our volunteers today. And they've obviously been contributing a lot to Scottish powerlifting, and so we're really grateful to our partners there. And everyone who competes today gets a wee ESN shaker with some goodies in there, you know.
A wee goodie bag.
I am telling you. We've got Jean coming out here for her second attempt, 120 kilos. But look, I'm telling you, get your hands on the ESN cinnamon cereal milk whey powder. That will change your life.
I can see Jean's ma being very, very, she's got a really proud smile on her. Let's go, Jean.
Jean absolutely smoking her opener there, 115. So,
go on, Jean. Convince him your depth.
I think that looks
lovely.
Good. Yeah. I love the kind of authoritative sort of nod. Almost like, yep. Oh, it's 2-1. 2-1. Perhaps there. Just shy, because one of the refs is okay with it. Other two think it's just shy, maybe. Just needs to be sunk there. Just going to repeat it anyway. Rachel Parkinson coming out now for 120 kilos for her second attempt. Rachel as well, another of our under 69 kilo lifters.
I think Jean just needed to test that she could move that weight confidently. Now she knows she just needs to sink it a wee touch deeper.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Moving pretty well indeed. You know, you can tell that is not an opener, you know, but that's good. You know, it seems that Rachel's pacing herself pretty well there. Solid second, 3 white lines. So we have 3 flights this morning for each of the lifts. This is us coming towards the end of the squats for this morning's session. Flight C, we've got Faye coming out, 130 kilos on the bar, and first of a string of under 84 kilo lifters. So watch for the next string of people as they will be competing against each other. So keep an eye on the numbers there. At the moment we've got Lauren obviously way ahead. She's loaded up, or she's put on the second attempt, 183. She's jumped straight at that squat record. Good for her. We knew it was coming. I think it's a bit of a certain thing, to be honest with you. Anyway, we've got Faye here. Taking a good brace. moving that really well.
Very well done, Faye.
And that is 3 white lights. Lovely. So that's a solid second attempt. And I believe she will be going for 135 for her third attempt. Sarah Rose coming out next for 132.5 kilos. Sarah sitting on 130 kilo squat PB, so suffice to say, if this goes well, she is in uncharted territory. Solid brace there, good depth, moving really easily there. That is a superb squat. And a new PB.
Yeah.
Excellent job.
Shifting it, and hopefully, I think she's going to go heavier now.
Oh, please do. We want to see some big heavy lifts. This is classic. This is your moment to really come and show what you can do. I'm sure all these lifters are just super.
Arguably the biggest comp, probably Scottish powerlifting's history.
I'm telling you, yeah.
140 lifters.
Yeah, absolutely packed in each flight. It'll be interesting to see some stats about how many lifts and competitors we actually, well, we're 140 people, but how many lifts we get through, how many kilos shifted over the weekend and so on. Scottish powerlifting has come a very, very long way, and it's all down to the really hard work of all of the committee, all of the volunteers. Everyone has ploughed in hour after hour of effort. So massive thank you once again to everybody on the committee, volunteers, people in the background, people you can see right now in the live stream, and everyone else. Seriously, it is seen and appreciated, and here is the evidence of your hard work. Fantastic competition, it's rolling along really nicely here. Out comes Caitlin now, coming for 147.5 kilos. That is a 7.5 kilo job. I expect it will be relatively comfortable.
Now, before she does this, do you reckon that Caitlin's going to jump to maybe 155 as a third?
Do you know? Come on, let's see something a bit more. That is easy peasy. Easy peasy. No doubt there, that was superb. I think couldn't quite do the lip reading there, but I think we've got 152.5. Thank goodness, because I mean, it would have been so sad if we just seen 150. We want to see the big heavyweights going up here, and she's definitely got it in time. So anyway, Katarzyna coming out next, coming for 165 kilos. Back into the 69 kilo class here. Katarzyna, and then Laura Best will be after her.
Unlucky.
It's just got away from her there. Katarzyna's 160 kilo squat PB has already been matched. She just missed 165, but I think she might go for it again. Maybe go up, I don't know, but every chance she'll get that again. Here comes Vanessa here. Let's go with 170 kilos. That's 3 bad boys in the gym.
It's massive.
But we're getting into some seriously heavy squats here for the ladies as we get towards the end of the last flight of today's squats. We've got 170, and then Lauren, 183 kilos. Oh, she sunk that, and that is moving really nicely. So
we claimed our 170 there.
That is 3 white lights, and again we're talking about 182 kilo squat PB. I don't know if we'll see that today. It just depends on how she's feeling, but again, just getting into things here, getting in a groove, getting a good all-round performance today. Here goes Laura, fired up, 170 for the second. She wants to nail this, really get herself into a strong position. Thinking about those GL points as well. So. Let's go, Laura. Come on, you've got it. walk out here, taking her time.
Come on, Laura, claim it.
Big brace. Sinks that.
Oh, well done. Her on rag was a wee bit unconvincing. You could see in her face. But I think she's proved to herself.
You can sometimes see on the expression on the lifter's face, like, what do you think? Sometimes they're wrong about their own ability, though. I mean, that was easy. That's 170. And Laura, I mean, obviously Laura's squat PB, mentioned there, screen, it is 172. So look, I think we're tracking for a PB here. But before that, we have the Scottish Open squat record on the line here as Lauren prepares to take 183 kilos. Absolutely superb squat. Let's go. Come on, Lauren. Oh, yeah. The volume in the room has just jumped significantly. Everybody behind her here as she gets ready to...
Let's go, Lauren.
I say smokeless. I have no doubt this is going up. Let's go. Come on.
This is only second attempts as well.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Very well done.
A new Scottish squat record holder. Just coming back to herself there and looks pretty pleased with that. So
Lauren may or may not jump up to 185.
Oh, do you know? It's hard to know because there's clearly more in the tank there.
Yeah.
Maybe even a wee 187?
187. Oh, she's claiming that hard.
188, there we go. I think 188. Oh, come on. Let's go. To be honest with you, I think there's no doubt about that. Yeah. Speed of that. Yeah. As we come into our third squats for this morning's flight, I'd also like to give a quick shout out to My Strength Book, another one of our silver sponsors. My Strength Book is a leading provider of powerlifting coaching software which streamlines your business. A software which is built for powerlifters by powerlifters. It allows you to manage everything from program design to communication with athletes, and also allows you to track progress over time, all within the one app, the one platform.
Let's go, Jim.
Definitely want to check if you are a powerlifting coach. Think about implementing that. So thanks again to My Strength Book.
Bring the confidence. Drive up. Oh, yes. Come on, what did the ref say? Oh, unlucky.
2-1, so close. I'm sure she'll be able to shrug that off and power on into bench, but got it there for June. So she walks away with 115 kilos, which is, you know, she'll be happy with that, relatively happy with that. And here comes Rachel Parkinson now for 122 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo increase on her last attempt. Rachel, another 69 kilo lifter. Sinking that really deep, pushing hard, yep. She's got that, she's happy with that. And I mean, talk about beating your PB. I mean, is that 2-1? 2-1. Unlucky, but again, it's only 2. It's not going to be. I mean, every kilo counts, but at the end of the day, it could have been an awful lot worse. Good attempt there, but unfortunately, just not a good lift.
Going into third attempts, this is when you're going to start seeing people either making or breaking their attempts. Everyone is on the board. So anything they get now is just a big bonus going forward.
Yeah. This is it. This is where they really push the margins and see what they're physically capable of here. Okay, so we've got Faye coming out for a 135 kilo squat. Let's go, Faye. Come on. That's looking pretty.
Come on, Faye. Oh, unlucky.
Just got away from her there, unfortunately. Very close, very close. And a very good tilt at that she's done. Unfortunately, just missed it. So she walks away today with 130 for squat. here comes Sarah Rose now. We're into the second of our 84 kilo lifters in this flight, and we've got 140 kilos on the bar. Sarah Rose with a 130 kilo squat PB. Well, I suppose now 132. Given she's already broken that today, and she's looking to build on that with a 7.5 kilo jump.
Unlucky.
That is unlucky. That's just a loss of balance there by what I can see anyway. Just maybe rolling forwards onto her toes a wee bit, not sure. But unlucky there. Rack height is brought up a little bit as Sam prepares to come out for 145 kilos.
Maybe a 2.5 kilo PB for Sam.
Perhaps a slight change in the order of lifters there. I don't know if there's been some attempt selection changes. But nevertheless, here comes Sam.
So what happened to the previous lifter there was the spotters took the bar too early, which even when I was watching it, I thought maybe, yeah.
Right. Okay. Do you know
so they're going to give her another shot at the end of the round. She'll have another kind of 6-7 minutes to recompose herself.
10 lifts in the day then. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, it can be such a difficult judgment call as to when to take the bar. And the reason that the rule exists where you can offer a lifter another attempt is to ensure that spotters err on the side of safety, which is what they should do. You know, what's worse? You leave it on your back too long and you get crushed, or you take it a smidgen early, you get another attempt. Obviously not ideal, but you know. Okay, here we go. Caitlin now coming out for 152. Let's go, Caitlin. And this is going to be a 10 kilo squat PB. She's already PB'd her squat, but she's really looking to push this. And to be fair, the way the second moved, I think this is going to go smoothly here. So come on, Caitlin, let's go. Yeah, lovely, lovely. So composed.
I think Caitlin might be trying to push her other two lifts because that was far too easy.
Do you know what? I mean, I don't know if she was just being a bit conservative. I mean, obviously it's a 10 kilo PB, but at the same time, like
there's a lot of work that's been put into that.
In my view, you know, as you say, she's gonna have to. There's a whole day of lifting to do, so it's not a bad idea to hold some in reserve. But seriously, well done there to Caitlin. Katarzyna comes out now. She's going to reattempt 165 kilos. We're now back down to the 69 kilo weight class, so looking here to build on our 160 opener. Driving, it's just got away from her.
Unlucky. He's looking a wee tad high.
Just beyond her today, to be honest. I'm sure it's a bit disappointing for her, but I mean, she would only have gained 5 kilos there. Again, I know it's every kilo counts, but nevertheless, at least it's not like, I opened really, really easy and now I'm like gutted that that's all I got, you know. Here comes V now for a 172 kilo third attempt. Let's go.
Come on, V.
Absolute battle. But honestly, you can tell she's experienced. She's held position. She's not caved or tried to get a little bit more out of herself by shifting her hips back or something happened. She's just stuck to it and it's come good.
Final two lifters of all the squats for the morning flights.
Yeah, we've got Laura and Lauren. Laura coming out here for 175 kilos. This is going to be a PB attempt for Laura. She's looking to add 2.5 kilos to her PB on the squat. And again, That second attempt was moving pretty smoothly. This could be a scrap, but I don't see this not being anything but a good lift. Let's go. Come on, Laura. Totally in the zone here. Let's go. Yeah, oh
that was very fast.
Yeah, that was easy. Oh, 3 white lights.
Lovely.
That was so easy, by the way. She's delighted with that, but I'm sure she knows there's a wee bit more there. Again, though, that's a PB. She's in unknown territory. To be getting a PB with that ease, I mean, it's not easy, but relative ease, she'll be feeling really confident going into bench now.
Lauren's going to reclaim her record from 5 minutes ago.
Remember, we were talking about competing against yourself. It seems that only Lauren could compete with Lauren right now.
Lauren's got the whole room behind her.
Woo. Huge wave of noise coming through the room there. Lauren psyching herself for this 188 kilo squat.
Right, Lauren, take your time now.
Look, that is a confident rack. I'm thinking this is going to be.
Shows that again.
Come on, Lauren. Let's go. Sinks it. Oh, she's pushing.
Oh, unlucky.
So close, by the way. It's going up and up and just hit that sticking point. That is the end of our squats for Flight C.
We have got our last lifter getting a reattempt.
Of course, apologies. That's me forgetting. Just a moment here as we prepare to give the 4th attempt here, given that the bar was taken on the 3rd attempt just a little bit early.
Just click back onto the lifter.
Just being set up. Well, that has been a very exciting morning of squatting. I'm like, oh yeah. I kind of creep forward on my seat as it goes along. Now I'm like, whew. So we'll have a short break after this.
Let's go, Sarah.
Here comes Sarah. Sarah Rose coming out. She's going to hit 140 here. Sarah, another of our under 84 kilo lifters, just to be clear.
Looks a lot more confident.
Another Vivo barefoot wearer. She's had time to psych herself up here. She's sunk that.
Oh, unlucky.
Look, whenever you get another 4th attempt, we're really talking about high fatigue by that point. CNS for the squat has been already somewhat drained. So for her to come out, have a go, get the bar moving, good attempt there. So that concludes the squat for this morning's lifting. We'll obviously have an afternoon session with, we'll have more squatting, but for now we are preparing to go straight into bench press. Back to the start, Flight A. So we're now going to take a 10-minute break as we prepare to go into bench. I said we're going straight in. We're not going straight into bench, thankfully. And it's a wee moment. We will be back with you in 10 minutes.
Now, before we get started on Flight A, I'm going to mention most of our gold sponsors for today. We have EST, which is a coaching service organisation provided a professional and comprehensive coaching service whilst remaining athlete oriented, employing a high contact and client-led approach. We then also have Primal Strength, which is a strength company on a mission to equip everyone to discover their true potential, creating British designed leading strength and fitness equipment, fitting everything from home gyms to large commercial gyms. You probably have seen a lot of Primal kit, especially in a lot of powerlifting gyms that you may train in Central Belt, Scotland. And finally, we have Smith Strength and Power, which is Billy Smith, one of our own coaching services organisation run by Billy Smith, aiming to bring the passion for powerlifting to as many aspiring athletes as possible, combining years of study and experience to provide a complete professional and personalised service. Highly recommend Billy. You can find him on Instagram. He will be competing tomorrow in our Sunday session. I've got Johnny joining me back now with some what looks to be very nice scran. I'm fairly jealous. What is that, meatballs? That was class. I've read all them, so we're grand.
Cheers, actually, that's a good thing. I know, honestly, the sponsorship has been huge props to Amy, actually, who's the sponsorship committee secretary person. Who's done a huge amount of work, you know, building on work that Mark's done in the past and so on. She's got on board so many good sponsors here. We've got super folks supporting us. We've got partners, we've got gold sponsors and silver sponsors today. And thanks again to all of those. Yeah, I've got a big plate of meatball fries. It says fries, meatball, kind of marinara sauce. And then, so if I go quiet for a few seconds, you'll know what else going on. Suffice to say. So we're back to start again, Flight A. We've got A, B and C, and we're back to A, and we're now on to bench. So Nicola will come out here. I think she's our only under 43 lifter. Is that right?
I believe so, yeah.
And she's going to open with 52, so... Amazing snack van out there. Okay, here we go. We're rolling again. Nicola coming out now for 52.5. Bench is always the more chilled of the three lifts. It's a wee lie down in one sense. Only in one sense. But we're just opening today. The lifters will always have expended themselves a wee bit on squat, and usually they'll be looking to, well, for many people to recover a wee bit from squat in preparation for deadlift, which is more taxing, really. As Nicola just nails her opener there. 52 kilos on the board.
Now we need to remember, due to bench being a very high command lift, we don't have a lot of music, as well as I believe obviously with the more kind of PM lifters starting to show face now, the room is going to get a lot more noisier, so the lifter does need to really focus on what is being said by that centre ref.
Yeah.
Because if someone shouts press and let's say Laura here hears that before the ref command, that can ruin an attempt.
It's like Skype,
happens too many times.
To be honest, it's very important we have the right the right conditions for our athletes, because at the end of the day, if it's anything, it's a high quality powerlifting event, and we've got to ensure that we've got the right environment to make that possible. And we're doing well so far here. We've got that was Laura McKechnie there with 52.5 kilo. Laura started off in the under 63 kilo class, so the rest of the lifters in this flight, bear in mind, will be under 63s. Nicola keeping pace with people who are 3 weight classes above her.
Under 47s, 53s.
She's
yeah.
really, really up there with the in terms of the best lifter competition. So the best lifter competition, of course, is ranked in terms of the highest GL points, which are calculated according to the amount of weight you lift and your body weight, and male and female and so on. So because Nicola weighs so little and lifts so much, she is definitely up there. So Erin nailing her opener, and that is 55 kilos on the board. Prepare for Holly. Holly coming out now for a 57.5 kilo opener. Just having a wee chat there with the, I guess the platform manager, or basically the what is the one for the person who stands in the middle? The person who stands in the middle, you know what I mean?
Handouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Platform manager, handouts.
There's probably a technical term. Doesn't tend to be my strong point, so each lifter is great actually, you know, that we've got the facility to take specific.
You'll be able to see here, Holly's feet are one's forwards and one's behind her.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it seems to work.
Yeah,
but,
fair play.
I think it's important to remember though, like, you know, if we were sitting there going, oh, you know, they should be symmetrical, but their body's not symmetrical. So if they were to artificially try and produce like a symmetrical posture and then try and lift the bar symmetrically, they would be slightly, I guess, misloading their body.
Well, I mean, Holly's treating her bench setup like an Olympic level sprinter. When they start, 1 foot behind the other, do you know what I mean?
Well, is it?
In her mind, that is how you move it fast.
So we've got Sathaka. Now opening on the same weight, 57 kilos, another one of our under 63 kilo lifters. Posted a 120 kilo squat, so looking to build on that. So a lot of people in this weight class are around about the same squat, same bench. You know, it's quite a competitive class.
Coming to about halfway through flight A bench sessions. We're coming on to Rebecca Ivans, 57.5 kilo. Now you'll notice a lot of lifters are chalking their upper back as well as their backside. Chalking the upper back's grand, gets you really grippy into that bench.
Yep.
We are fortunate the Alico bench is, I mean specifically this model, is fairly grippy. Lifters will chalk their backside to try and get a bit of additional grip. However, if your bum does raise off that bench, it is more visible due to the contrasting colours. So these lifters need to be 100% confident their bottom's not leaving that bench.
That's a good point actually. Because in the past we've had a black bench.
Yeah.
Which is, if you wear a black singlet, you can kind of
you can merge in.
A wee bit. Nobody's wearing a Alico grey singlet.
No.
Seemingly. But, yeah. And Di here, nailing her.
I'm unsure if I heard. Did I hear a press command there?
Oh yes. He's got
wow.
She loves it. Oh my.
Dee nearly jumped over the banner.
Jumped over the side ref. She loves it.
It's brilliant.
Oh, I mean, again, as I was saying, it's not very Scottish, is it, to show that you're actually proud of yourself? But look, good job. All right, Pam coming out now for 65 kilos. Second attempt for Di is going in at 62.
And current bench PB is what she's about to bench as her opener. 65 kilos.
Gotta love that, eh?
Fairly consistent, refs say, 3 white lights.
Perfect. Look pretty easy. And next up we got Laura Fairgrave. Laura again, she's building on 130 kilo squat. You know, coming out now, she's going to open with a 67.5 kilo first bench. Let's go, Laura. In the wings here we've got Amy, Amira, Jessica and Faye. Amy, Amira and Jessica all opening in the 70s, but Faye's actually opening on 90. So
wow.
Faye, well, a big advantage in the bench there.
Yeah.
Proven good bencher, so it's kind of her weapon in this whole kind of fight. Oh my goodness, dead.
That was
ridiculous there.
That was a quarter of an opener right there.
It's like do a couple more weight increases in the back room and then come out for the opener. It was dead easy. It's good though, because then you get it on the board and you're like, you're clear, and that's a nervous feeling that comes around when you're like, you haven't posted your total quite yet. And, anyway.
Now, the first time I seen, obviously we have Amy coming on now, but going next we've got Amira. First time I seen Amira lift, her bench was the one that really surprised me.
Yeah.
Because of how close it is to some of these top kind of level athletes that we've got here in this fight.
Yeah.
Who are coming out with the biggest squats, the biggest deadlifts, and arguably the bigger benches.
That's for sure. It's a very competitive bench. I mean, all these benches are really good. Amy looking there, completely solid, smoking it. Good job. Absolutely great. And she's made it very clear. I mean, I've got an absolutely perfect kind of line of sight to the issue of butt lift, right? And it has come up in the past for Amy in competition. Getting red lights and so on, and kind of plaguing her a wee bit. She's done a lot of hard work on her form, and there was not a hint of that there. So she's really done a good job there.
Kind of looked like Amira's coach there was doing sign language to the centre ref.
Most of the athletes will tell them themselves, but
it's looking like a sturdy setup.
yeah. Let's go, Amira. 75 kilos on the bar here. One bad boy aside. Oh, easy.
Oh. See?
Smoked
My point proven. I mean, ridiculously strong at bench.
Oh man. So that was a good lift there for Amira. Absolutely nailed it actually. And so we are now on to our last two lifters of flight day, being Jessica Conte and Faye McKee. And Jessica's coming in here for 77.5 kilo.
Let's go, Jessica. Meticulous, let's go. Jessica's best bench is 82.5, so opening up with 77.5 is leaving a lot of room for a PB. And that is why. Splendid.
Smoke that there.
Very well done. We double clap. Phenomenal.
Yeah, that is a solid bench press there for Jessica. It's all getting a bit interesting there as we go through the benches here. That bench for Faye's obviously a big weapon. But then as we get into deadlift, things change again. You know, it goes backwards and forwards because of that. So it's good action, you know, for us to be following a good sort of three-way battle for the podium at least.
See, I'm going to assume that yourself and Amy have studied these lifters.
Well,
You know what I mean?
maybe Amy more so than me.
Yeah.
I like to just, to be honest, I'm not always a big believer in trying to predict what people will do, because people will post things people don't post everything. You don't know what's going on in the background there. It can be very, I just think you can run into problems if you just presume, oh, their training's gone like on Instagram, it will be like this.
Yeah.
So then there's, we look at comp totals from the past, particularly if somebody's competed recently. That's a good predictor.
Yeah.
And all of these guys have been competing a lot, and so we've got a relatively good idea of where they'll all be. But again, you never know what's going on in the background. So, but yes, we have been following. Well, I thought, but
Nicola kicking off attempts 2.
all I'll say is that if Amy has her best day, it will be very interesting. There's been some seriously good work going on in the gym, and yeah, just needs to tie it all together, and it'll be a really, really good battle. So anyway, Nicola here coming for a 55 kilo second attempt.
Oh, unlucky Nicola.
Away from her there. Nicola. Bench PB of 55. Okay, so again, we're right up at our top end here in terms of previous competition experience. But Nicola's, her training's been going really well. In terms of, she's been hitting great numbers, and it's not an easy ride for her right now by any manner of means. She has a maelstrom of things going on, which she's spoken about in podcasts and so on, but it's just so good to see her lift, and she's obviously right up there in terms of GAL points, just the quality of her lifting. So huge congratulations to her for coming out here and for posting her opener anyway, and never know what might happen on that first attempt here.
Come on, Laura.
Grinding away at that.
Laura's becoming a bench grinder.
That was
phenomenal. She's like, I can't even believe that.
And
she's bringing Mark Fulton's deadlift into a bench.
I'm telling you, she's an anvil training there, Paisley barbell loyal, and she's emulating the blooming grind mentality, just like RP eyebrow. Oh my. Anyway, so Erin coming out for 60 kilo second attempt, 5 kilos up from her opener, Erin again in under 63 kilo.
Oh. Very well done, Erin.
Nailed it. I believe Erin will take a 2.5 kilo jump here as we call it to Holly Much, who's going to be hitting a 62.5 kilo second attempt. Let's go. That is quite a short and quite a fair and a good press command there. Two highlights. So the march continues to I believe Holly will go. We'll see what she'll put up for a third, but I mean that's 2 good lifts, and she'll be looking to hit 65 kilos for a third. And here's Ty Fraser.
Oh wow, Di's right on her tippy toes setting up the bench there. Come on, lock out. Push, push, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh man.
Lovely.
What a fight.
Oh, 2-1.
That was close. Even a good old scrap though. Always like to see that. It was one arm, wasn't it? It was that right arm. Just couldn't quite. I wonder if was it perhaps downward motion? I'm not altogether sure what those calls were for, but nevertheless. We're on to Rebecca Ivins. Rebecca coming out for 62.5 kilos, same weight class.
Oh, that was smooth for a second.
Through where it was. Yeah, that looked quite comfortable. So 62 and a half is the attempt. I wonder if she'll go up to maybe 65, maybe 67. 65? 67, there we go. Yeah, so and here comes Sataka now, coming out for her second attempt, 65 kilos on the bar.
Come on. Drive up. Oh, they're going to take it. Oh, unlucky.
That is, was really quite close that actually. She's taking it well, but I'm sure she'll be a wee bit gutted about that. That was really quite close. Really good effort there from Safaka. We move on now to Pam Sainsbury, who's coming out for 67.5 kilos.
It's a 2.5 kilo jump.
Yep. Just a conservative jump there. Looking to solidify a good subtotal, and of course in the under 63 weight class as well, bear in mind. Gets the command. Ooh, that's hard off the chest. Okay,
nope.
Right. Seems drifting back there.
That nearly went for a decapitation. My lord. I can't really see much. I can only see the back end of a spotter, but I just seen the bar disappear.
Exactly, like appear on the other side of the spotter. Yeah, that one was just getting away from Pam. It was good. On the way down, she was really in good control, and it did break the chest on the way up, but then just steaming the food. Now here comes Laura Fairgrieve. Laura coming out for 72.5 kilo, second attempt. So by a third, we should be seeing one bad boy either
it's a
side.
2.5 kilo PB for Laura.
Yeah.
Comp standard.
Yep. Really nice, really smooth.
Very well done, Laura.
Excellent bench press. There we go. 72.5 on the board. And now we're coming towards the people
80.
pushing the most. We've got Amira coming out for 80. Amy will also go for 80. Jessica's put in 82.5, and Faye has gone for 95.
Now, Amira's last bench PB on the platform was 65.
Well, and as well, the gains in the bench, because it's overall a smaller amount. You know, it's not like I'm just putting 20 kilos on my bench every couple of blocks or something.
Like this is a huge percentage jump.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly. Yeah, this is an excellent kind of range to be in, and she's already hit her 75 there, just a 5 kilo jump. And I think this is in the bag really, so. Just getting really anchored in there, pushing herself, her upper body into the bench. Very strong arch. Catherine's up really close here just to check things. Very fair press command. Oh yeah. Smoke that. Absolutely smoke that. So that makes that 80 kilos. 85? 85 for a third? We'll see. And here comes Amy. Let's go, Amy. Come on. So Amy, of course, needs to kind of keep pace with the others. I think she's arguably doing a pretty good job of that. 7.5 kilo jump here up to 80 kilos. This is a big lift for Amy. We've seen her bench this before. This is nothing brand new, but I mean, again, we're in the competition setting here. It's a whole different ballgame. So, but Amy needs this to stay in strong contention for podium, top podium potentially. We'll see.
Go on, Amy. Show us it all.
Let's go. It's looking strong. And can she do it?
Get up. Oh, unlucky, Amy. Flared just a wee bit too early there.
Just a wee bit. Okay, so she started us off with 72. And jumping to 80 means that she's got to reattempt that. And if she doesn't get that, I can tell you that is a wee bit of a few kilos lost there. You know, it's not completely terrible by any means, but nevertheless. On to Jessica now. Jessica going for 82.5 kilos. Position here, starting up with her setup very far down the bench and then sliding in.
Oh wow, Jessica's even making the bench move. It's an absolute fear. Let's go, Jessica.
Sour caramel.
Comes down to the chest and
phenomenal. Well done.
Lovely. Okay, so that is 82.5 kilos on the board for Jessica now. Not sure what the next jump will be, but that's a really good place to be in at this point in the competition for Jessica. And our last lifter of the flight will be, for her second attempt, will be Faye, who's going for 95.
And the bar is Mullins.
This is starting now.
Come on, Faye. Oh, she pushed through
I'm
it.
telling you, that came to like a dead stop and then she got it going again. Oh,
unlucky.
3 red lights, I'm afraid. Okay. I think there was 2 yellow cars and then a blue in the middle. Is blue for command? I'm quite bad for this. I can't remember.
One was for bum lift.
Yeah.
I think blue was probably for command.
Yeah.
And
then the other, perhaps.
I believe Faye might be coming back. She's come back to do 95, sorry.
She's going to repeat that, yeah. So we've got, at the top end of the 63s, we've got Amy going to reattempt 80, Amira going for 85, as is Jessica, and then Faye will reattempt 95. Here comes Nicola with her third attempt here. She's going to reattempt 55 kilos. She just missed it before. It's looking to be right around the top end, so she'll be really trying to focus here and get every kilo she can towards a really big total. Let's go, Nicola. Come on, you've got it.
Come on, Nicola. Come on. Oh, unlucky.
Today, I'm afraid. And the good news is, I mean,
she's still coming off with a smile. You know what I mean?
And then she can get to business with the deadlift, which is her favourite, I think. So certainly she's got an absolute monster deadlift. So bench is over now, sorted, just moving on into the deadlifts, and I'm sure she'll have a very, very good time doing that. So now we're into the 63s now. Every lifter that will now come in the class is under 63, so in this flight. So Nicola has gone. Unfortunately, she's missed her third, and so we're on to Laura. Laura coming in for 60, and then we're around about 60, 62, 65 and so on. And then once we get to Laura Fairgrave, we're up to 75, and then we're into the 80s.
Erin Hogg now coming on for 60, what's that, 67?
Yes, I think there might be a wee bit.
62?
Oh,
62
Laura,
and a half.
Laura has, I think, quite wisely decided to let the timer run down there for her attempt. So 60 was put on just to preserve her place in the queue, I guess, or I'm not too sure, but nevertheless, well, it's the minimum increment you have to go up, isn't it? So she knew she didn't have it in the tank, and she's very wisely preserved some energy for deadlift, because it was probably pretty much top end for 57. So good work there, old mark, keeping things moving along tactically and so on. As we have Erin now coming out for her third bench press, 62.5 kilos, just an extra 2.5 kilos here. See what she can, if she can squeeze out a few more kilos.
Oh, unlucky.
Rapid off the chest, rapid. And then
Maybe just a wee bit rushed.
Applause from the around the room as she rounds it, which is what is actually quite a good bench session. And she's got 55 and then 60 kilos.
2.5 kilo PB for D.
Yep.
Try and give it another shot.
Let's go.
Now, if D gets this, I believe she's going to jump up and do a pull up on these railings. Come on, D.
Yeah.
Oh. That looks a lot better. Look at her, she's ready to go. Phenomenal.
She's delighted. She just says to somebody there, told you. Super. I think a few good post-lift shots have been taken there by the team from Dedicated Production, who of course...
Yusuf's laughing at whatever he's snapped up. You know what I mean?
Let's go now. This is Holly coming out for her third, 65 kilos.
Holly Mouch representing the unit gym in Bangkok. I nearly forgot what it was called there.
Representing North East. Unit's a great facility.
Come on, Holly. Oh, unlucky.
Do you know what? You could tell she was up for it.
Yeah.
She
gave that cracking shot.
Yeah. She was just a wee bit too much to do. But the good thing is, like, you walk away from something like that, and you know you got the most out of yourself you could, because you're taking a 2.5 kilos up, and you hit your second there at 62. Tried 65, it's not there, but you're still walking away with a good bench overall. There's Sapaka now coming out for her third attempt, repeating 65 kilos.
Let's go, Sapaka. Come on. Oh, no. Unlucky.
Just a little bit longer today. I mean, it is still, yeah, I'm sure perhaps she's thinking that a 62 kilo jump might have been better for her second there, but nevertheless, good effort overall from Sataka here. As Pam comes out now for her third attempt, it's 67.5 kilos.
It's a reattempt.
Yeah. She's already got 65 on the board. So.
Let's go, Pam. Come on. Big drive.
Yep.
Keep going. Come on.
Back, but she's,
Oh.
It just flared very early there.
Yeah.
She was still driving through it, but yeah. I think she could be pleased with that, to be honest with you. That was a really good effort. So we're now on to Rebecca Ivins is 67.5 kilo third bench attempt. Let's go, Rebecca, come on.
It's a 5 kilo PB for Rebecca.
The three previous people have missed their last attempts here, so
Come on, break it.
Rebecca can buck that trend, and a narrow grip there.
It's very narrow. Come on, push with the triceps. Come on.
I think it's away.
Unlucky.
Set the ref calls for the bar to be brought back in. Very close indeed. Very close. I think she can be quite glad that she really pushed herself that far, you know.
Getting into the big bench now. Big
We
red
are on to
plates.
75 kilos here for Laura Fairbrave. We've taken a 2.5 kilo jump from her previous second attempt, successful second attempt. And we've got the two bad boys on either side, so good time all round. Let's go, Laura, come on. It's such a fascinating thing. The bench is an awful lot more of a quiet, concentrated kind of get yourself in exactly the right spot.
It's purely technical. Like
Yeah.
one slight misaccuracy and you've lost the lift.
Yeah. Looking very much in control of things. She begins that. Oh, it's moving.
Drive up.
It is moving.
Phenomenal,
Oh, yeah.
Laura. Well done. 3 out of 3.
Superb. That's a
Brilliant.
excellent bench day for Laura there. Well done. Okay, now we're into the top 4 of our under 63 kilo benchers. We've got Amy coming out. She's going to reattempt 80. 80 being something that she has been aiming at for a while now. She has hit this before in the gym. She's now looking to put it out there on the platform. Come on, Amy, let's go. This would be a real benefit to her if she can get this in terms of the overall. Let's go.
Right, Amy, give us a much better attempt here at 80.
I'm telling you, if she can just hang on. Let's go, come on. Position's looking strong. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, unlucky, Amy.
Well, she walks away with 72 kilos there, so I'm sure she'll be slightly disappointed with that. But nevertheless, she went for it, she gave it a really good go, and now she just needs to move on to deadlift.
Mira up next, 85. She's been very confident with her bench.
Yeah, Mira's been fantastic today. I mean, absolutely.
Mira gets this, she'll be the first 3 out of 3 for flight A.
Well, is it Laura, I suppose?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but again, we're going for 85 kilos here, another 5 kilo jump, so, you know, biggest jumps, I think. And going 3 for 3. Oh. See, we're talking as if she will. I don't think there's any doubt. That second moves so smoothly. Really does compose herself and take her time on her setup, which is very, very important. It's the command.
Oh, superb, Mira.
No bother at all.
Ref say, yeah, there we go.
Absolutely great effort there from Mira.
That was a superb lift.
Delighted with that. Smiles all round.
Final two
Bench is
lifters.
done. Okay, here comes Jessica. Now Jessica going to attempt
Jessica's looking
85
confident.
kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt of 82. Let's go, Jessica, come on.
It's a 2.5 kilo PB, Jessica.
Yeah.
Bring 85 home. Come on, Jess.
Gives that command. Looks very much
Oh, come on.
about 87,
Superb.
about 90, you know. Oh, that was very easy indeed for Jessica there. Running out a perfect bench session.
Right, Faye, come on, claim the 95, let's get it.
Yeah, Faye coming out to re-attempt 95 kilos. She wasn't a million miles away on that second attempt. You know, if she gets things everything just right, you know, I'm sure she'll be confident for it. I have to confess, I'm not sure if her training's been in terms of this, but she's a fully competent bencher, so lots of support. She takes the bar, looks pretty comfortable, gets the start command.
Come on, Faye, come on. That was a lot better.
Got it.
3 white lights, splendid.
And she is relieved with that. I think that is, how does that rank in terms of kind of history? 92 is her PB, so that is a PB.
Superb efforts there.
Fantastic all-round lifting. It's always good when you get a wee battle like that, back and forwards. Amy's lost a bit of ground there. She was obviously a bit ahead in the squat. Lost a bit of ground here on the bench. She'll have to make that up in the deadlift. I think in terms of where we'll be with the deadlifts, I might be mistaken, but I think I saw Amy and Faye opening out around about the same weight with Jessica a wee bit behind. But then Jessica's at an advantage in terms of how she's squatted and benched, while so she's going in with quite a high subtotal. I don't know exactly what the rankings will be in terms of that, but bar just getting a little clean here. We'll turn to the session board now. Give you an indication of where things are at. Flight A obviously having a complete round of bench. And the bar is loaded for the first lifter in Flight B today, Mariam Farouk. Mariam coming out 50 kilos she's going for, and Mariam in the under 57 kilo weight class.
Starting off Flight B.
Yep.
Executed finely.
Right. There was definitely room to increase that. I think that was so easy there for Mariam. Very, very solid opener. I think we're now on to Kirsty McHale. Kirsty coming in now. Bar is loaded, 50 kilograms for Kirsty. Kirsty, the first of our under 69 kilo lifters. Mariam is going for 57.5 kilo seconds, so he's taking a 7.5 kilo jump, a good jump. That was very, very easy.
Mariam's bench is 60, so I want to see more. You know what I mean?
I think we probably will, to be honest. That was very easy work there. So, okay, here's Kirsty. Kirsty's bench PB at 52, opening with 50. So, if this goes accordingly, which it does, very, very good. I think that PB is a thing of the past. Excellent lift. 3 white lights. And the bar's loaded down for Zoe Tang. Zoe coming out also for 50 kilos. and Zoe, another one of our under 57 kilo lifters, just like Mariam. So we are coming on for around about halfway through this morning's lifting, and things have been running pretty smoothly so far.
Yeah.
We've been doing pretty well.
2.5 hours through their morning flight.
Yep, pretty much. A lot of people particularly who have been volunteering or helping running things like the weigh-ins and set-up and things like that, last pieces of the set-up process, have been here since before 7. Some of them drove from home up, leaving house at like 5 o'clock in the morning and so on. It's quite a long day for a lot of these guys, so again, huge thanks to everybody. We have just noticed that the fans in the roof have started, so we are...
Probably doubled the population in here since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I've told all the afternoon lifters arrive, aren't they? All of their kind of crew as well, family members, friends, coaches, handlers, and everybody in between sort of thing. So on to Amy Law now. Amy coming out for a 55 kilo opener. Amy, one of our under 52 kilo lifters. Easy. And the bar is now loaded for Lynn Gray. Same weight, but in the under 57 weight class. At this point, just taking another opportunity to just shout out our gold sponsors, those being EST, Primal Strength, and Smith Strength and Power. That is Billy Smith. Thanks again for supporting today's event. Information about each of them has been posted on the Instagram for Scottish Powerlifting. Their logos are on the board there. Get in touch with the people behind these organisations if you're interested in coaching services from EST, Smith Strength and Power, and obviously Primal Strength for gym equipment.
Kaylee Olsen now, 55 kilo bench.
Yep.
Lovely, followed by commands, 3 weight lights.
Perfect. Kaylee in discussion in terms of people's forecasts for the podium in the under 52 kilo class. And continuing, it's been a good day so far. We've got Gemma Roger coming out now for 57.5 kilos. Gemma in the under 69 kilo weight class. It's quite a low rack height. I wonder if that one maybe defaulted to the standard height is, but looking easy for an opener there. Ideal from Gemma, who gets 3 weight lights. And she looks happy with that, that's good. The relief of having your first lift on the board, that's big. Gemma just having a wee word with the side ref here, just in terms of the position of the foot, potentially a little bit of a lift off the foot. Of course, you have to have your feet flat on the ground when you're benching. Used to be you could have your heels up, but that is a thing of the past. Lifters' feet have to be glued to the floor. So another technicality to bear in mind in what is already a very technical lift. But
one technical thing after another, isn't it?
It is, and the best lifters embrace that. They're not afraid of that and really get into, optimising their form as well as building their musculature and their strength. Rebecca making light work of that opener there at 60 kilos. Another one of our under 69 kilo lifters. And we are now on to Kaylee Mercer. Kaylee, who's cruising at a really, really high squat and looking to make a really high subtotal out of that with a 60 kilo squat, bench press opener. Being handled by the very able Alice of Strong Kind. Just nailing that position. Gets the command. And
superb.
yeah, very clean.
Even Alice is going, whoa.
When your coach is smiling and bouncing and it's all good, you know you're on to a winner. Yeah, I mean, Kaylee's been doing really well. I think Kaylee seems to be predicted, and I don't know what the nominated rankings or totals are, but I do know that Kaylee is certainly in contention to win the class. Absolutely excellent lifter, so yeah. Another 60 kilo opener here for Sarah Moody this time, one of our under 69 kilo lifters. That will be followed by Holly Judge at 67 and Molly with a massive 80 kilos. Light work there for Sarah, no problem. 3 white lights. Routine. I think that's what you want your opener to be though, routine. You know, you don't want any drama, you don't want it to be mega hard. In fact, I have heard discussion in different corners about the palatability of powerlifting as like a spectator sport, as something you can watch on, like, I don't know, Eurosport or something. And I heard somebody saying, why don't people just like do their openers in the back? Do you know what I mean? Because the best way to do things is to have an opener you are 100% sure you'll get, obviously. But then that means you're not necessarily pushing yourself mega hard, and it's a wee bit less of a kind of thrill for the crowd. So you never know, maybe we'll get down to 2 lifting, or maybe even we'll just do thirds on the platform.
The 3 attempts just, it allows people to get the nerves out.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? Like
in front of the crowd as well. It's good for a lifter, in fairness. Albeit you might feel like you sort of. That was so fast I actually missed it there. That was very easy there for Holly, who absolutely nailed her 67 kilo opener. We're on to Molly next, who's coming for 80 kilos.
Because people don't like a lot of people watching them in the gym. But then if they're competing in a sport like this, I'm like, you not only have a live stream pointing right at your face, you've also got maybe minimum 100 people in the room in front of you.
Yeah.
And I've always said to people, when you jump on a platform, whether it be a squat, bench isn't really, you know, you don't really get the nerves there, but for squat, when you're actually facing everyone, you're only really looking at the centre judge. That's the only person's face you could actually recognise.
Yeah.
And you'll hear maybe 3 people and that's it.
Well, it's true. You almost feel like you don't want to like catch too many people's eye, or you're just totally thrown off in the way that you're thinking about them, and like, oh, they're watching, they're hoping I'll get this, or it can really throw you off. It's pretty tough, but nevertheless, the lifters make it look easy, I think is the thing. Honestly, it's not that easy to do this. But yeah, that was a pretty routine 80 kilos for Molly, whose PB, I believe, in competition is 87, but she's already put in 85 as a second attempt, so I think we're on for a wee bit more than
pull out the 90.
You
know what I mean?
At least. Okay, here comes Kirsty McHale coming in for a 5 kilo jump. She's going for 55 kilos.
Almost looks like Kirsty's polished her black Converse. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Good quality of colour combination here. We've got the SBD socks, black and red singlet, black and red t-shirt. Is all good, and that is a good lift.
Well done, Kirsty. Kirsty's like, come on.
Delighted for that. That is 55 kilos on the board for Kirsty, who I believe has just beaten her comp PB there. It was so easy that we didn't fully appreciate that. I don't think. There we go. Congratulations to Kirsty there. Zoe now, same weight, but as a under 57.
Should be a 7.5 kilo PB, or 5 kilo PB for Zoe.
Aye.
Superb. Fair say 3 white lights for there.
He's happy with that. Easy work. Here comes Mariam now. The third of our lifters taking her second attempt because she is now lifting 57.5 kilos. So all of them starting on 50, but Mariam's taking a slightly bigger jump. She's in the same weight class as Zoe, bear in mind. So Mariam, I mean, the opener was a joke. So easy, like so easy. So this, yeah, should move pretty easily as well, I'm expecting. Taking your time. All the lifters have a minute, and you are entitled to get your full minute as long as you like. Obviously, you've got to be careful it doesn't time out on you, but nevertheless, I think it's wise to give yourself a few seconds extra. Get settled. There we are, Mariam. Absolutely nailing that 57. Maybe 62 for a third, I don't know. Certainly on track for a good bench performance. She's got a PB of 60, so 62 will be a PB. To be fair, I think she'll nail that. So all round it's going really well for Mariam. But we have Amy Law now coming for 60 kilos. The next 4 lifters are all going for 60 kilos. We've got
Amy, 2.5 kilo PB for Amy.
Yeah, on a second as well. That is what you want. Yeah, so Amy here. Under 52 kilo category, going for 60 kilo.
Fairly confident, wee bit of a second point.
Yeah, maybe a little wobble, and she's recovered from that.
2 to 1.
Yeah. 2 to 1. Gemma coming out next, our under 69 kilo lifter, hitting 117 kilos in the squat, and now looking to hit 60 for her second bench. When we come to the break after flight C, you'll be able to see on the session board the outcome of all of the flights, but you'll also be able to see where everybody's opening their deadlift. So hopefully that should give you a little bit of a taster of the way that the competition might pan out. So keep an eye out for that. That was a good lift. I mean, that was, you know, some work. A good wee fight, but definitely within our comfort zone. Kind of ideal. So see what she goes for her third attempt, but that was a good lift for Gemma. Looking for 62, I believe. And here comes Lynn Gray. Lynn coming out for, again, a 60 kilo second attempt. Lynn being under 57.
This will PB Lynn's bench by 5 kilo. And she does it very smoothly.
Oh man, it's always funny when you see somebody and like they've clearly come a very long way since they last competed.
Yeah.
It's clearly not represent the comp PBs that we're looking at and being used for qualification and so on for today's competition are outdated, shall we say. And they come out and smoke it on their second and you're like, oh wow. It's a confidence boost, you know? It's evidence of progress.
Kaylee's under 52 with a bench PB of 55, so we've got another 5 kilo PB coming up.
Lovely. Getting to that blue plate weight here in the gym, of course. Let's go, Kaylee.
Oh,
yep, she has got that. That is a great lift, and 3 white lights says a PB.
She's proud.
Nailed that. She's really happy with that as well. Really happy with that, as she should be. Going really well on bench today for Kaylee. Kaylee Olsen. and Kaylee Mercer. And the bar's loaded now for Rebecca McQuillan, who's coming out for 65 for a second attempt. Under 69 kilo class, bear in mind, and actually with a slightly lower body weight than some of the other 69s. She's at 66.4 she weighed in at this morning, so it's always worth keeping an eye on all these things, because if, for example, lifters end up on the same total, the person with the lower body weight wins. Or
it's another lifter where 1 foot's forward.
It's a real, yep. It's another one of those examples where it just hits a spot and it's going absolutely no further, like it's not happening. So, unfortunate there for Rebecca. Going to reattempt it though. And again, you never know. See, that 10 odd minutes between the attempts can make all the difference, you know. Have a go, your body's been exposed to that load, and you're going to go and have another crack. Here comes Kaylee Mercer here, coming for 65 kilos. Kaylee, our under 52 lifter. Kaylee actually weighing in at just over 50 kilos, so
7.5 kilo PB on a second.
Yeah.
Really pushing numbers here.
What a confidence boost apart from anything else. Hopefully give her a bit of a swagger. Well, she nailed that, didn't she?
Even Alice is impressed.
Delighted. And that was just very well executed.
Without a doubt.
Lovely. And then our last three lifters who are going to do their second attempts are Sarah Moody, who's coming out now for 65 kilos. She'll be followed by Holly Judge and Molly Clark. So Sarah, Holly, Molly. There for Sarah, and again good fair press command, not hanging around forever. That was good, and that is 2 to 1. Good lift and a very strong shoe game, might I add. And next up is Holly Judge. Holly and Molly both 57s, bear in mind. Holly coming for 70 kilos and Molly cruising for 85 kilo second. Probably, we're sitting here expecting her to break her PB of 87.
Holly's coming in matching her bench comp PB.
Exactly.
I believe she's got more there. Very well done. Final lifter.
Holly is delighted with that, and so it's a 2.5 kilo jump there that she's just made. I wonder what she'll do for her third. 72.5, another 2.5 kilo jump. Just playing it safe, perhaps. Just staying in the pocket. As here comes Molly. Molly coming out for her 85 kilo second attempt. Building a foundation for a really, really big PB, we reckon. Let's go, Molly.
Oh, wow.
Mate. Smooth as butter. Dead easy. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. I'm not sure what that was for.
Molly's getting a wee bit too eager.
And I believe she's put in 90 for her third, so yeah, we're on course for a PB, I believe. Okay, we are on to our third attempts for today's Flight B bench. Starting us off is Kirsty, who's already broken her PB, is having a great time. It's lovely to see her back on the platform. And Kirsty is going for 57.5 kilograms just now.
Boost our bench by 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Try to boost it by 2.5, why not another 2?
Yeah. I mean, these margins are not actually very small. Like, you got to remember, in these weight classes and with the bench press in particular, 2.5 kilo PB is actually really good, and it doesn't come easy.
Oh, Trusty, come on.
Oh my goodness,
Superb.
so easy.
Look how she's
Sorry,
like, whoa. Phenomenal.
So easy there. That was a really, really good lift there for Kirsty. Rounding out a perfect bench session. And here comes Zoe Tang now, aiming for a 57.5 kilo third bench day. No, is that? Sorry, just remember we were with Jim about my chips. I've only got a few left and one meatball. They're a bit cold, but I'll find a microwave somewhere in the break, Got to stay fueled, you know what I mean?
Superb, Zoe.
Yeah, easy peasy, third attempt. The crowd literally does actually go wild. People cheering. Superb, third attempt. And on to deadlift. We have Mariam, who is looking to post a 62.5 kilo bench press.
2.5 kilo PB for her.
Excellent, yep. Bench has been going really well today, so let's see it. Come on, Mariam.
Let's go, Miriam.
That is a stylish shoe, but I couldn't even tell you what brand it is.
Are they not the Avancus
I don't know.
shoes? I think is it an American brand or something? They make deadlift shoes and so on.
Yeah.
I think Amy's got a pair with a white outsole rather than the purple sometimes. In fact, I may be wrong about this, but I believe I saw Indiraj's thingamabobby. He was wearing them during one of his training sessions on Instagram. I happened to spot. I believe it is those. But anyway, there we are. Mariam nailing her 62, PBing 3 for 3 on bench. Couldn't do any better. Ideal. And now on to Amy Law. Amy is coming out for 62.5 kilo as well, but in the weight class below. Teeing this one up, gets the start command.
It's about 5 kilo PB, Amy. Come on, she's got it.
Very, very nice.
Oh.
2 to 1.
She missed the rack command, but she's very lucky on there.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's so easy to do because, on your average bench training session, you do your sets, smash it back into the rack, maybe don't think massively about it, and it can be a habit that you build, whereas obviously here we need to be really careful to obey that command and wait, so they can see your elbows are locked at the end of the rep.
It's always best to wait until the spotters actually just take the bar in for you.
Do you know what? They will do it.
Yeah.
It's really, really helpful.
Just hold it. That's what you need to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just one less thing to think about.
Yeah. It's very true. Yeah. Gemma here going for 62.5 kilos as well, and at the other 69 kilo. Just a wee bit too much there, I think. Lynn coming out for 62.5 as well.
Got 7.5 kilo PB for Lynn.
7.5.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So she's already PB'd today. She's had a really good time with the squat. Well, taking a squat record. And then here with the bench. Under 57 kilos.
That was some power off her chest, but.
pretty routine there, pretty easy. Yeah, so now we've got 62.5 kilo third attempt for Kaylee Olsen, who's coming out under 52 kilo, looking to really push on here. And yeah, we saw the second move pretty well. She's added on a little bit. She's going for it. Really steady there. Gets the command.
Oh, unlucky.
Just see the motorbike handle thing start to happen where the wrists are wobbling, and anyway. Great effort, great attempt there, and actually just overall pretty good bench session to complement an absolutely outstanding squat session. You know, it's going well.
Got 2.5 kilo PB coming up again for Rebecca.
Yeah, 5 more lifters. Rebecca coming out here for 65 again.
A lot of these lifters that are getting back slaps for bench are coming out within a mist of smoke. Makes it epic for these cameras.
Yeah, sort of looks like a war zone or something, doesn't it?
Makes it terrible for us.
What's going on over there? And it's obviously we're
oh, unlucky. Just a wee bit too much.
Yeah. Well done for trying. You know, it's actually, as I said before, it can be very daunting if you've had trouble with an attempt and coming out again, re-attempting it. You know, in front of a crowd. It's a good job there from Rebecca. Here comes Kaylee.
Kaylee's bouncing onto the platform.
Yes. I think she's enjoying herself though.
Oh, without a doubt, she's coming on like Bubble Girl with the hair. Alice is matching her, so let's go.
Yep.
She's got a good PB on the board.
2.5 more kilos, I think this is here, to be fair. Second attempt moved well.
Come on, come on, push!
Oh, she's done it.
Fantastic.
Come on, let's see the 3 white lights.
Oh, unlucky.
2 to 1, perhaps.
I think she's still proud, but she got it.
It's the blue with her button. I'm not sure. I think that's the only thing I can think of that would happen from a side ref's perspective, but not from the centre ref. Nevertheless, unfortunately, just to miss that. But a great overall performance from Kaylee Mercer. And as we move on here to our last few bench presses in flight B, we've got Sarah Moody, under 69 kilo, weight class here, going for 70. So well over body weight here. Come on, Sarah. Really stable, it's moving well. Yeah. Nailed that.
Very well done.
2 to 1. 2 to 1. Reminds me of Joe Crowley's hat. 2 to 1. Good enough. So we have Holly and then Molly. 72.5 and then 90 kilos for Molly. Holly and Molly both in the under 57 weight class, but bear in mind that Molly has moved up from 52 and therefore is at 53.6 kilos body weight. So, you know, it's not quite double body weight, but it's not a million miles off there for Molly if she hits that. Here we go, Holly. Oh, she's fighting hard.
Oh, unlucky.
Totally got stuck there and she couldn't just get it moving again. But
the big bench, 90 kilo.
Here we go. Seriously heavy weights here as we go for a PB attempt for Molly Clark. Coming out for a big third attempt here. She's gone perfect so far with her bench. Really, really competent bench presser and coming out to try and hit 90 kilos. Let's go, Molly, come on. Guess that's bad. Oh,
that was just a technical lift. That was it. Do you know what I mean?
That was so easy. 2 to 1.
Well done.
2 to 1. Oh my goodness.
Skipping off.
Massive. Breaking into the 90s with an absolutely rapid third attempt. It was almost too fast. It was
We move on to flight
so
C.
fantastic bench pressing there from everybody. Congratulations. And we're now going to move straight into Flight C. Flight C is composed mainly of under 84 kilo lifters, but we also have a few 69s. And we've got Big Jim on the mic, changing out the spotter crew potentially. Yes, I think so. Giving them all a wee break. I'll pop up the session board here so you can see the results for Flights A and B now. Keep an eye on those initial deadlifts. And just a reminder of our sponsors here at the top of your screen as the platforms prepare for flight C, excuse me. Just taking a moment here, refs getting in position. Got Catherine back at centre, giving the commands and so on.
So, first up, Jean, 55 kilos to bar, please.
And first out, we've got Jean Lagman coming for 55 kilos.
Bars loaded, Jean, let's go.
Nice comfortable opener for Jean here, let's go.
Let's get it out, come on, let's see it.
Jim whipping up the crowd here a wee bit. As a wee bit of noise begins, it's always a bit more difficult to squeeze a wee bit more hype out of the crowd when we're at bench. It's always a more relaxed one of the three, but nevertheless the lifters do benefit from a bit of hype. So.
I'm fully aware that Jean does not like people shouting at her when it comes to lifts. Oh no.
Every lifter has got a preference in it. It's good to know that, you know. I remember once we were away with Amy and she was competing, and it was actually Dylan. Dylan was on the MC. Dylan was giving it what for, bringing so much hype, and it was brilliant. I think Amy was a wee bit overawed by the level of noise, and we actually had to say to Dylan, would you mind just being a bit quieter so she could concentrate? Anyway, every lifter has a different preference, and so we try our best to cater to that, but by the time we get to the thirds, it's not very easy to keep everyone quiet, particularly on the deadlift. So. Anyway,
I've only just clocked on that Pam's actually reffing and competing today.
Oh, aye?
She's swapping outfits between flights.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that looked a
slightly
bit
out of position there, but she's pretty cleanly pressed it. 2 to 1. She gets 2 to 1. It seems like it just came to the chest with a wee bit of unevenness, but it's a good lift. 60 kilos.
62.5 kilos to bar now, please, for Sam. Bars loaded, Sam.
And on to Sam Ella for her opener of 62.5 kilograms.
Easy way, Sam. Let's see.
Sam, the first of our under 84s. We will have all under 84s for the rest of this flight, except from Laura and Katarzyna. I believe it will be Vanessa who will be giving us the biggest bench of the day, and the ladies today, well, basically she has her opener.
That was a brilliant opener from Sam.
Routine. Okay, 2 to 1. Good lift. Good lift. Just getting a wee bit of feedback there from Jamie, the side ref. As we move up to the blue plates here for Caitlin, who will be coming out for a 67.5 kilo opener now. In terms of PBs and whatnot, I think Caitlin is currently sitting on
72
PB. So I mean, she's only started 5 kilo above that. I think she holds a strong pace through the attempts. I think that PB is a thing of the past. So let's go, Caitlin. Come on. Had a great time on squat, Caitlin. So just carry that momentum into your bench now. Let's go. Controlled at the chest, very, very easy.
Superb.
Yeah. Just what you want in a lift up. Just get that first attempt nailed. She looks like she's locked in. Okay. Next up we've got Faye Carson-Fitchett coming out with a 72.5 kilo bench opener. She'll be followed by Sarah Rose on 75, Laura Best 80, Lauren Williamson on 85, Katarzyna 87, and Vanessa on 92.
You can see the arms shaking.
Yeah.
But that's not going to stop her. Superb. Very snappy lockout.
It went through stages, that lift, didn't it? It was fast and then slowed, and then it was fast and then slowed. And nevertheless, overall, comfortable. Good work there from the Faye. So that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Move on now to Sarah with one bad boy on the bar either side. I know I keep saying that. I know people must be like, I just think that's a great wee bit of pattern there off old Dylan. It's a classic thing, you know.
It's very English.
Yes. Here we go. We've got our metal version of Smooth Criminal.
Oh, I can sense it.
Classic, yep. As we slowly go through the SP Spotify playlist, available publicly. If you are looking for music to lift to and you would like to key into that energy, then by all means,
you can find Johanna Platt's Spotify account and it'll be under her.
Followed by 5 million people. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. In Anvil, now, I have made clear, right, preface this, I have made clear that whenever I do this, if anybody doesn't like the music, come change it. It's open to anything, but I do commandeer the speaker, shall we say. And the genre varies, but it's usually, shall we say, light. Disco has been known, 70s disco, Earth, Wind and Fire, Sister Sledge, you know.
God.
When people are going for heavy deadlifts, they tend to not prefer disco, I've noticed. We've had Bach. Now, I pin that on Joseph, frankly. Bach organ concertos and stuff like that. And then, we then move into like 80s hair metal eventually and settle there. Tend to settle there. So, anyway.
It's a lovely opener, just missing the right command.
Right, missing the right command, but do you know what? It can be, yeah, there we go, Laura Best, nailing that, 80 kilos. Everybody has hit their opener so far. Dead routine as we work through the flight, but yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Lauren. Building on a squat record. Not a bad place to be in. I think another Ivanka swearer, potentially, in terms of the shoes. I might be getting that wrong, but I think that's what they are. You can tell by the
they look fairly sturdy,
shredded.
do you know what I mean?
They're a wee bit beefier than the Notorious Lift, I believe. Certainly more so than the kind of deadlift slipper style thing.
Regardless, very smooth bench.
Yep.
2 to 1 again.
Laura's Da here to support her and a loyal follower and supporter of Laura's work. I know she's a lot of support and it's really nice to see her excelling. I mean, in terms of the squat there, finishing up with 175 for Laura, I believe. Go to consult the spreadsheet. It's a PB anyway, so she's on a good one, and she's looking at an 80 kilo bench PB. She's already opened with the 80. She's equalled that. So here, yeah, I think this will go well, shall we say? Working towards a solid GL point score. Katarzyna now going for 87.5. Her and Laura being in the same weight class. Pressing hard there. That was some work. But I think she's got the up 3 white lights. She has got that in the bag. Maybe a small jump. The minimum jump, of course, being 2.5 kilos. Maybe aim for 90 as a nice round figure to finish with. Maybe. We shall see. Yes, I believe Katarzyna will go for 90 there. But here we have Vanessa coming out for 92 kilos on the second attempt.
V's best bench is 95. So maybe chip it to 2.5 or maybe more, depending how quick this moves.
Well, I mean, opening with 87. Yeah, there is scope, isn't there?
So,
NASA with that.
oh, bring it up to 100. Come on.
Like, it's a slightly more old school foot placement there with the bench, like almost horizontal, if you like perpendicular to the bench. Just used to see that more, I think, and then it became a wee bit less popular and out of fashion, but it's working for her. That's all it is. Yeah, we are moving through this flight at pace here. We're into our second attempt already as Jean comes out.
Alice doesn't know this, but Jean has hot 57.5 kilos in the gym. Spoiler, but hopefully she can bring that confidence again and bring it to the platform. I do have a lot of faith in her here.
Yep. That opener was pretty smooth, so precedent has been set for success. Smooth on the way down and
there we
pretty
go.
smooth on the way up. And that is 2-1, a good lift. A wee bit of, right, okay, so it was butt lift on the stage left, if you like, but the lifter's right hand side. Yeah, I mean, 2-1. As long as one side stays down, they say, you'll be okay. Just one cheek clinging on. But anyway, good job there by Jean. That was a great second attempt. We've got Sam coming out now for 67, 5 kilo jump. Keeping it pink. Going for it with a 67 kilo attempt. I believe this
Sam's
is,
first attempt 60.
62.
62. Maybe
So I
looking
think
to match bench possibly.
Exactly, yeah. Looking to keep pace with her best ever
Superb.
comp performance.
Well done.
It's looking good.
Same weight on the bar now, please, for Rachel. Same weight on the bar for Rachel, and then Rachel followed by Caitlin. Rachel, pass body.
There we've got Rachel. Rachel coming for the same weight, 67.5.
Now Rachel needs to be a bit more confident with the descent. Try not to wobble it.
Yeah, the less wobble, the more clean the positioning is, the less energy you waste, and you stay in a good, optimal kind of position.
Oh wow, it's like climbing stairs. Come on. 21.
Caitlin Basbury.
And now we've got Caitlin Didden coming out for 72.5 kilos.
This is our bench PB for
To be
comp.
fair, I mean, you know, at Classic we're often looking at what is people's like goal competition. I'm not saying necessarily for Caitlin, I'm not sure, but I think for a lot of people this is the one they target, and they're here as the company really want to show their strength at and really showcase it really. So PBs are part of and parcel of this competition, as we can see. 2-1 good lift for Caitlin. Excellent work. So, but yeah, it's always a good feeling when you're in uncharted territory. That's why people love it, frankly. That's what it's all about for the lifters, pushing their boundaries and whatnot. Bar is loaded for Faye. Coming for 75 kilos. Sporting the green A7 singlet, which just came out recently.
Come on.
I think, honestly, that was a wee bit smoother than our opener. Good work, there's definitely more there, and 3 white lights. So all round is good.
After Sarah and Laura, 80 kilos for Sarah. Sarah, last one. Come on, Sarah.
Music's starting to roar in now. I think they realise they've had to kick it up a notch.
Well, I think if Claire's got her hand on the volume knob as we get towards deadlift, it always creeps up slowly, very slowly, but it is rising a wee bit, isn't it? Who have we got now? So Sarah Rose there hitting 80 very smoothly. 2 to 1, good lift. I think again butt lift on the right hand side, lifter's right hand side, so right hand side of your screen.
Laura Best coming on.
Right, Laura now looking for
It's about 5 kilo PB.
Yeah, extending. Well, yes, a PB really. Let's go, Laura. Just knowing that set on there, in the right position. Yes,
that was a beautiful touch point, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just, you know what? You can tell when somebody's just competent. You know what I mean? Just like well trained at the movement. That was just excellent. There's no give in the positioning. You know, none of this kind of back and forth with the bar. Everything's all over the place. That was very, very neat. Here comes Lauren now for her 90 kilo.
Another 5 kilo PB.
Yeah.
Just rattle through these ones.
Nobody's missed a bench so far. This has just been perfect. So Lauren looking to continue that here with a 90 kilo bench. Big old bench. Let's go. Looking so, oh my days, come on. Put on 2 wheels for goodness sake. Easy as pie. Right. Lovely there, second attempt for Lauren, 90 kilos, nailed it. Katarzyna and Vanessa up next, 90 and 97 kilos respectively. Just before we get on to our thirds, I'll take another opportunity to just give a wee shout out to our gold sponsors. Gold sponsors being, of course, EST coaching service. It provides a professional and comprehensive coaching service which is athlete oriented and employs a high contact and client led approach. We've also got Primal Strength, which is a good lift, I think, there for Katarzyna, excuse me. 2 to 1. We also got Primal Strength, Primal being a strength company on a mission to equip everyone to discover their true potential, creating British design, leading strength and fitness equipment, fitting everything from your home gym to large commercial units. So any strength equipment inquiries, Primal are your guys. Bars loaded for V coming out for a second at 97.5 kilos. Also a shout out to our other gold sponsor, Smith Strength and Power. That is Billy Smith's coaching company there. Coaching services organisation run by Billy Smith, aiming to bring the passion for powerlifting to as many aspiring athletes as possible. He's combining years of study and experience there, and he provides a complete professional and personalised service. So any coaching inquiries, get in touch with Billy. I'm sure you can reach out on Instagram or other means as well. And now on to the last benches of this morning's session. The third attempts for flight C here. As I said, we've got a mixture of 69s and under 84s, mainly under 84s here. But as Jean comes out here and as the music does indeed begin to creep up into... Oh, excuse me there, I think we had a wee lapse in the mic, but I think we're okay now.
60 kilo bench coming up for Jean.
Yep, 60 kilos.
It's got a massive PB. Pull it in, Jean, come on. All right.
Takes the bar.
Let's go, Jane.
Great control to the chest.
Come on, push. Oh, unlucky.
Do you know what?
Just fell forward a wee touch.
We could call that an honest fail. That was. She gave it all she had to really, and it just moved it beyond on this occasion. There will be tomorrow. So, bench is prepared for Sam Ella. Coming out for 70 kilos for the third attempt. Just playing it safe here, just being conservative with a 2.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Sam. Sam having a very consistent performance today. Doing really, really well at just keeping things rolling. So I think this should be. Let's go, Sam. Yeah, very smooth. Maybe there was more there, but to be honest with you, that's just good quality. Keeping there, just keeping it all within your wheelhouse. No drama. Move on to Deadlift. So coming up, we have Rachel Parkinson, who's out now for 70 kilos. And then we're on to a string of under 84 lifters. We've got Caitlin, who'll go for 75, Faye, who'll go for 77, Sarah Rose, who'll go for 82, and then we have Laura, again, back to Laura Best in the 60 minutes. Let's go, Rachel. Big push.
Come on, come on. Keep going, push. Oh, unlucky. It's just a right elbow that probably gave way there.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that would go because it was like stopped, she got it going, stopped, she got it going again. Just a minute there. Good effort there from Rachel. As we move on now to Caitlin Dinner, who's coming out for 75. 2.5 kilo jump here again. Not necessarily playing it safe, but certainly a sensible jump there. Good support from around the room as Caitlin prepares for this third bench attempt.
Come on, Caitlin.
Let's go, Caitlin. Let's round this off really well. Keep a really good day going. Sets up nicely. Chest, no messing about. Oh,
Lovely, well done, Caitlin.
ideal three. White she's delighted. Absolutely delighted. Superb stuff here. We've got Caitlin hitting 75 there. Excellent. And now we're moving on to Faye. Faye going for 77.5 kilos. Let's go, Faye, come on. This is another 2.5 kilo jump, so you know, as I say, not playing it safe necessarily, but certainly it's a sensible jump. She just gets herself wedged into that bench. As the refs drop their hands, she's ready to go. So the dedicated production team taking photographs, making memories out of this event.
Come on, Faye.
So
unlucky.
To be honest, that was quite close, you know, just beyond the day. But do you know what? I feel like she could do that in the gym on a given day and probably get that. Really good effort from Faye. And she's only missing out on 2.5 kilos again. It's not. It could be worse.
This will be a 10 kilo PB for Sarah.
My goodness. Some great progress there from Sarah. Looking at 2.5 kilos to her current total. Just teeing this one up. Getting comfortable. Looks really solid.
Come on.
Oh,
Splendid.
yes.
How about that?
Absolutely drove through that there. That was great.
Last 4 benchers of our morning flight.
Yep.
No offence, but thank God bench can be very boring.
Oh, come on now. You have to take something different out of it.
I know.
It's not a big thrill ride here. It's much more about people.
This is the stepping stone to kind of.
The lie down before deadlift. But no, it is. Do you know? You see it at the top level. You see it all over the place. It's becoming crucial to actually build a really strong subtotal because tactically it sets you up for deadlift in a way where you don't want to have to be pulling your absolute maximum just to stay in contention. You ideally want to be able to just hit just enough to win or hit whatever your target is, maybe a qualifying total for Brits or whatever. So, speaking of that, Laura here teeing up 87 kilo bench press. I believe this is extending a PB. In any case, just going for it here. Go to the chest, driving up, driving.
Unlucky, Laura. Still walking away with a 5 kilo PB.
And I say again, and I say that a lot, but if you're going to lose a lift, at least it's only 2.5 kilos heavier than the last one. You know, you're not bleeding 10, 15 kilos or something like that. You know. Here comes Lauren Williamson now. Lauren looking to build on an obviously outstanding squat session there with a Scottish record by hitting this 92.5 kilo squat third as Led Zeppelin serenade us into the end of this flight.
Phenomenal.
That honestly looks like a second attempt. 2 to 1. Good lift. And she's happy. I think there was a bit of butt lift perhaps again on the right hand side. Lifter's right, that is. But yeah, that was pretty routine.
Final
I've been
2.
surprised to see 95 there actually, but anyway, here comes Katarzyna now, second heaviest bench of the morning. Looking to hit 92.5 kilos.
It's about 5 kilo PB.
Yeah. Excellent work. Let's go down to the chest. Very controlled.
Come on.
Setting the stick.
Unlucky.
For a moment there, I thought that was going to shift because it's stuck. She got it going again. Just steam, I'm afraid. But very, very good work there from Katarzyna.
He's bringing in our first 100 kilo bench for the day.
Here we go.
Our final bench as well.
2 plate V, let's go. Oh. $102.5 kilos today. For a third attempt here for Vanessa. Let's go.
Come with a 7.5 kilo PB on bench for today.
We should be delighted with that, I'm sure. Let's go. Let's just finish this off strong. Let's go. Come on. Set locked in. His feet pointing out.
Oh, unlucky V.
Just too much today, I'm afraid. She looks okay. She knows she's done a good job of her benching today. Wasn't there in the end. She still walked over her head. And that concludes Flight C, and therefore all of the bench for this morning's session. So we're now going to take what I expect to be a 10-minute break, during which time you can go make a cup of tea, put your feet up if you haven't already, walk the dog, whatever you need to do, and we'll see you for deadlift. And we are back for today's morning session deadlifts, and about to start in around about 15 seconds. Bars loaded for Holly Much, who's going to kick us off in flight A for the deadlift, 122.5 kilos. Flight A, as a reminder, is composed mainly of under 63 kilo lifters. The only other person involved is Nicola, who lifts so much that she's in the mix with everybody 3 weight classes above. So Holly will kick us off, and it'll be Erin Hogg at 125 and Savaka at 125 as well. For reference, our heaviest openers today are going to be Dee Fraser, 152, Amy Jarvie 155, and Faye at 157. So we're starting around about there. That's our range for this flight. Just show the session board one last time so you can get a view of what's going to happen.
Maureen has kindly asked that all the PN lifters, when you go to your weigh-in at 1 o'clock, have your membership card ready on your phone and ID and hand, please.
And the bar is loaded for Holly Much as she comes out to open up today's first deadlifts, I suppose. Oh, and there we go.
One, can you miss it?
Absolutely rapid. Yeah. I'm enjoying the green chalk as well. I think it's green chalk anyway. Absolutely rapid there off the wall. We move on now to Erin. Bars now loaded for Erin, 125 kilo. Let's go. Things are definitely beginning to pick up today as the morning grows old, and we're now obviously into the afternoon here. We're still in the morning session, of course, but people beginning to wake up a wee bit, the caffeine kicking in a little bit, and the music beginning to get louder as we prepare for Savaka to come out here to open out her deadlifting with 125 kilos. Let's go, Savaka.
We're having all our PM lifters coming in for their weigh-ins at 1 o'clock. So this room will be the warmest it will be during this day.
Yep. Which is quite good because it's actually relatively cool. It's a good lift there, I think, for Savaka. Not rapid, but solid. You know, no question about whether she'd get it or not. But I'm just wondering about what she might do for her second and indeed third attempt. Maybe just have to bear in mind that wasn't air, you know. We've got Nicola coming out for 125 kilos. No, sorry, 127 kilos. This is triple body weight. And extremely impressive. I mean, I'm sure most folks are familiar with Nicola's story and all of the adversity that she faces on a daily basis. And suffice to say, she's an inspiration. At this juncture now, at Scottish, we're looking for her to show everything that she's made of. Let's go, Nicola. Triple body weight to open, easy as that.
I was about to curse there. Oh wow, that was phenomenal.
I swear on the live stream. If you could.
Even Nicola's proud of that one. She's happy with it.
I don't know if. Look, I always say silly things at this point, but like, load on like 20 kilos for your third from that. I'm thinking, take jumps of at least 10. Now, I know, I do appreciate that might not be something Nicole's doing. Although she has jumped to 135 for her second. You know, anything is possible there. Laura McKechnie now coming out back into the 63 kilo weight class of course. Go for 132 kilos. Laura over a conventional deadlifter and making very, very light work of that. And the referee is saying 3 wins. Nay bother. Next out we've got Amira with a massive bench, basically. Who is going to be opening with 135 kilos. Coming out to the applause of the crowd. As we are serenaded by Down with the Sickness. Is that a band called The Disturbed or something like that? Yeah. And as easy as pie. Really, really good there for Amira. Getting herself set up for a really good total. And here comes Pam Sainsbury now coming out for the same weight class, 135 kilos. Sumo stance here. Ah, that's pretty easy. That is pretty easy. She's feeling great after that, I think, fired up. Fantastic work there. After Pam, I believe we're on to Jessica Conte, who is opening with 137.5 kilos. She'll be followed by Laura Fairgrieve on 140 and Rebecca Ivans on 140 as well. Bars loaded for Jessica. Let's go, Jessica.
Jessica's got that kind of like stock in the bar setup.
It's a very good setup. Very methodical.
Superb.
There we go.
Lovely.
3 wide rights. on the board. So that gives Jessica a current total of 370. So she's on 370 at the moment. If Amy hits her opener, she'll be on 380, and if Faye hits her, she'll be on 395. Still all to play for. Here comes Laura Fairgrieve, 140 kilo. Room is getting more and more packed out here as they rise for the afternoon to watch what's left of this morning's session. That's a great deadlift. Superb. Great brace. All round. Happy. Let's see what she will put in for a second attempt. 150. Yep. And as that takes place, Rebecca's coming out now for 140 as an opener as well. Off.
Bar was vibrating at the top, you see that?
It was scared. It was scared.
You know what I mean?
I mean, like,
trembling in its own fear.
Easy work there, and also a slightly wider conventional stance. I always like it when people just slightly tweak and don't just go for the bog standard shins in the smooth but kind of stance. It really, really works for some people. You know, the key thing with this is to find what works for you, and then just build on that really, because everybody's built differently. Here comes, is it D? I've been saying die. I don't know. Apologies.
Die? D.
There we go.
Let's go D.
Coming out a big old 152.5 kilo opener. This is fantastic. Setting up a conventional stance.
He's a very grip and pull.
Yep. Gets the lift, I'm pretty sure. Yep. She loves it. She loves it. And next up, here comes Amy. Amy looking for.
If Amy goes for 10 kilo jumps, we're looking at a 5 kilo PB.
155. Well, yeah, exactly. Let's go, Amy. Come on. Tempted to just quickly mute and express my support, but the show must go on. Come on, Amy, let's go. 55 kilo opener here. That should be absolutely easy as anything.
Superb.
Yeah, it was absolutely easy as anything. So it kind of means that Amy, that's a great foundation to really push on. If I was her, was saying, is 10 kilos of a jump even enough? 167, obviously 167 is quite up there with our current, PB and whatnot. But again, this is a good lift for Amy, and I'm sure she wants to push it. But anyway, Faye coming out now. Faye, who currently leads the class. Well, if she hits this anyway, we're presuming she will. Faye setting up again another sumo puller, following a great round of bench.
Let's go, Faye.
And that's looking pretty good.
Wonderful wedge there.
Yeah. It's more weight than Amy. It's probably not quite as fast as Amy, but again, that's the point, it's more weight. And as I said, that puts Faye in first, Amy in second, and I believe Jessica in third. So, but the difference there is 15 kilos, I believe, between first and second, and then another, I'm not sure what. Anyway, Amy and Faye both going for 165 for their second attempt, and I believe Jessica will be going for 150. So that means we get 395, 380, 370 as the top three totals in the 60 kilo class. So keep an eye on that as we go through into our second attempts. We've got Erin kicking us off here with a 10 kilo jump, 135.
Superb, Erin. Well done.
Nice and patient. No remorse, easy peasy. And out next comes Sathaka, who will also be going for 135 kilos. Sathaka with not a narrow, but perhaps a narrower sumo stance. Has been called frog stance, arguably. No, can't budge it.
Unlucky.
She's had a good crack at that. She'll have another go, I'm sure, but I think maybe 125 is all there is to do. Good effort there from Sathaka. It's always important to remember that we do not know what's been going on in the background for lifters. But it's always great to see people doing their very best. Here comes Holly, 137 kilos, rapid, absolutely rapid. It's the grip and rip, isn't it? There we go, 3 white legs. 15 kilo jump there. So the opener was ridiculously easy, and then that second was easy too. So I hope
come on, Nicola.
I hope it's a cheeky 150. Anyway, Nicola here, 137. I mean, this is just monstrous. This is why she's right up there with the best lifters and in contention for that prize.
Let's go, Nicola. Come on.
Let's go, Nicola. Come on. You have got it. Let's go. Get yourself right in the zone now. Come on.
Come on, Nicola. Drive up.
Watch and learn, everybody.
Wonderful.
Flipping, let's. Oh. I'm telling you. When it comes to deadlift, I think she's on one today. Please do 147 or something. Mad. 145 she's going for. You know, I don't know about the maths of this, right? But is 145 closer to 4 times body weight than 3? I think it is.
What? For Nicola?
Yeah.
She's weighing 42, so what's that? 145 is probably...
It's closer to 160 than it is to...
Yeah.
Anyway, Laura McKechnie now going for 140 kilos. Yeah, she is keeping that going. Nice and easy there. Smooth second attempt. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. She's happy with that. And she keeps her good day rolling.
Laura's going to need to wedge in her third really, really tight and be stubborn with that pull.
We have Amira coming out now, who is looking to go for 142.5 kilos. Just getting that rip in there and just begins the pull. Yep.
Very well done.
That's a good lift. Very efficient lockout there, not overlocked, just through with the shoulders.
Yeah, just slow and controlled.
You sometimes see where folks throw their hips way forwards and they're like massively hyperextending. You're like, well, it's clear, you've put it beyond doubt, that's great, but you know, you don't actually, the rules knows that you need to do that.
We've got our referee for today.
Are you sure she was referee? Are you sure she was?
I'm sure.
Oh well, if so, unbelievable effort for the Fed. Pam absolutely nailing that 145. She feels on it, I think. She knows it's going really well. Another 10 kilo jump there, 155. Let's see it. Come on, get them yellow plates on. In the meantime, we've got Laura Fairgrieve coming up next with 150 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Laura. Come on. The first, the opener there was pretty smooth and pretty simple, so I think she'll be all right here.
Let's go, Laura.
Come on, Laura. Really focused. Keeps it going. Yeah, lovely.
Wonderful.
It was a bit of an arm wrestle there. She had to really concentrate for that. But she nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. That's 150. Alright,
let's go,
Jess.
Come on.
Conti coming out for 150 kilos. That's a 12.5 kilo jump. This would take her total to 370.
Jess contending for top 3 at the current.
Yeah, for sure. I think she's in third if she hits this at present.
Come on. Superb.
Yep. There we go. Nice 3 legs. Excellent work there from Jessica. And that is 150 on the board for Jessica. I'm not sure what she'll go for next. It's pretty easy. Maybe 160. Maybe 160. Who knows? But next we've got Rebecca Ivans, who will be going for 150 for her second. So we're beginning to heat up a bit in it. Third attempts are in. Rebecca now 150 she's gone for. Let's go. Yep, that's moving. Oh, she's got it, I think. Gritty lockout. She's got it. Lovely. Good lift. Just keep rolling on. And I believe next out is D Fraser. Apologies for calling you Di all day. D. Unless your name indeed is Di, in which case. Apologies either way.
This will be a 7.5 kilo PB for D.
7.5 on your second attempt as well. That's what we like to see. Superb. 157 kilos. Let's go. Yeah. Plenty height. Let's go. Michelle on the right spot. There we go. Grip and rep. And she's got it through. There we go. Yep, good lift.
Oh, brilliant.
Most animated lifter. so far anyway. Faye now coming out from 165. I think the order of lifters here has just been determined on the basis, is it lot number? So the higher your lot number, the lower your lot number, so like closer to 1, you'll come out first, I believe. Where lifters have hit the same, hopefully the same attempt. So Faye coming out from 165, Amy going to do 165 as well. For Faye this is a 7.5 kilo jump. For Amy it will be a 10 kilo jump. And what it will do is put Faye onto a 395 total and Amy onto a 380 total. Bars loaded for Faye, let's go. Going for our second here, as I say, 165, let's go. Just getting in position. And there she goes, initiates the pulls, looking pretty easy, All around, slightly slowed down as it went up, but yeah, pretty routine. There's definitely more there. Wonder what she'll go for next. I think it's pretty well looking like Faye will get that. Apologies, I think.
Let's go, Amy.
Yeah, so Amy coming out in here for 165 kilos. Let's go up. Come on. Pulling. Oh man, there we go.
Superb.
Again, slightly slower lockout, but that's pretty well nailed on there. Outstanding. I would love to see her go for at least 172. She might take a tactical call here, just get, be fully confident of herself. She might go for 170, 172, I don't know. I think she's looking at 170 today, just to kind of build a good total and not be over-occupied with where she comes in the class or any of that. Instead, just try and do her best, because at the end of the day, this is about what you can do as an individual. Your main competition is yourself and your last PB, as it were. So. But still, it brings a lot of excitement as we get to these third attempts, knowing that technically it is still all to play for. If somebody misses a lift, it could be in a bit of bother here. We've got Faye already broken 400 kilo. Amy's at 390. If Amy can pull off, well, this would take her to 395, I think, if she got her 170. Amy, genuinely a very experienced competitor as well. She knows herself, she knows what's there, and I'm sure I might like work her at 170. But here we go now, we've got Sathaka coming out. She's going to repeat. Oh no.
I think Sathaka's waiting out the time.
Apologies, yes. Yeah. So Sathaka missed that second there, and I think knew it wasn't happening, and therefore has decided just to leave it. But as a courtesy to the other lifters, she lets the time run down to give everybody else the same amount of rest they would otherwise get if she did go for it. Meaning that now we're on to Erin Hogg, who's going to come out and go for a 5 kilo increment increase on her second attempt. 140 kilos.
I think the spotters are a wee bit slow there.
The bar is not loaded, the bar is unloaded. Excuse me, give that a monster. Bar getting a brush now. Between every third attempt deadlift, the bar will get a brush. I don't know how to say this, but it's for fairness' sake, so Erin can have the best grip possible here as the room rises to the occasion. The noise level goes through the roof, and she goes for a third deadlift here at 140 kilos. Come on, Erin, let's go.
Come on, Erin.
Yeah,
get up.
She's good, yep.
Lovely.
She's done it. Superb. She looks delighted with that.
Superb.
Superb. That's what we like to see. Next up, we've got Holly Much. been our grip and rep expert, and he's coming out for 145 kilos. That's another 7.5 kilo increment here. I don't think there's any debate here. She's going to nail this. Come on, Holly, let's go. Again, everybody in the room cheering her on. Let's go. There she goes. And it is. Nailed it.
Oh, it's
2 to
unlucky.
1, 2 to 1. Perhaps dropping it before the down commit, I'm not sure. Hitching, tad hitching. Hitching, where it's basically using your thighs to push the bar up rather than just pulling it. Something kind of like that, essentially. That's unfortunate there for Holly, but nevertheless, here comes Nicole. And the volume increases considerably.
145 kilos.
Seriously.
42.1 kilos body weight.
This for
huge lift.
4 GL points. And I don't even know what this will take her to. Come on, Nicole, you have got this. Let's go. Come on, everybody in the room wants you to nail this. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Get up, keep going.
It's
Keep
going. It's going. It's
Come
going.
on. Get your hips straight. Get your hips
Oh
straight.
my days.
Get up!
She's done it. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's done it. 2 to 1. Unbelievable.
Very, very well done.
Unbelievable. Mark filling your heart out. That's 145 kilos. That's like take your body weight, add 100 to it. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say.
She had the whole room behind her there.
Well, that's changed the game a bit, hasn't it? Oh my.
I think Nicola just gave Mark a run for his money on grinding on a deadlift.
She didn't even need the eyebrows, man. She was just flying. Oh, what an effort. Oh man. Okay, now Laura McKechnie coming out for 145 kilos. Let's go, Laura, come on. Finish it off well, let's go. Been having a superb day so far, super consistent. Let's just see how
Right,
we
Laura,
nail this
wedge it
last
in
time.
more. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's Nicola's rounded off with 96.7 GL points. Unbelievable, man. Oh.
Come on, keep
come
going.
on, come on,
Yes!
keep going. Yep, yep, yep,
Get
yep.
up! Well done.
I think that's a good lift.
Superb.
Ah, yes. The PB team are going from strength to strength here, literally. Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh my goodness, that was something else, wasn't it? That's like grind to end all grinds. I was one of them ones who were like, oh, she could actually maybe run out of steam here for about 10 seconds. I was thinking that. No, she was like, no, I'm not. I'll show you what I'm made of, and she has. Unbelievable. Huge congratulations for that. Well done to Laura. And now we have Amira. 150 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. Let's go. Amira, just round this one out. Let's go, come on, come on. Let's keep the group set. Plenty of time. Let's get the lats in, dips the hips. The lockout is slower, but I think she's got that. 3 white lights, fantastic.
She looks petrified.
She's scared. Well, is she scared or is the half scared? That's my question. Outstanding. Oh, I suspect that's probably a PB. I don't know altogether, but we're coming on to Pam now. Now Pam is actually competing in the open here, but this would be and will be, if she gets it, because she will, a Scottish M2 deadlift and total record. Let's go, Pam. Oh my goodness. Cheers are erupting around the room here as Pam sets up for this. And to be fair, I think she's going to smoke it. Come on, Pam.
Get up, Pam. Come on.
Oh, I think she's done it. Oh, I think she's done it. Let's see the light. Yeah. 3 white lights, 2 records. Let's go. Easy days. Next we have Laura Fairbree coming out to round off her deadlifts with 155 kilos. go, Laura. Let's finish this off strong. 155 kilos. She's been looking great so far with her deadlift.
Be a 5 kilo PB, Laura. Come on.
Let's go. She's super stubborn, super persistent.
Come on, game face.
More.
Let's go.
One more and you're done. Give it everything you've got. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Oh, she is absolutely working so hard.
Excellent.
I think she's got that. Yeah, she's got it. There was some eyebrow communication there with her coach, Annie, but she has done it. So, massive congratulations there. That's 155 kilos, giving her a total of 360 kilos. That's excellent. Bars loaded now for Rebecca Ivans, coming out for the same weight class. Let's go, Rebecca, come on. Again, one more and you're done. Give it everything you've got. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's looking pretty. To be fair, I think we've got one more, right? 3 white lights. Congratulations. And for the last 4 lifters for today's Flight A deadlifts, we've got Jessica Conte, 160 kilo. Dee Fraser, 160 kilo. Amy, 170. Faye, 172.5.
Let's go, Jess. 160.
Come on.
Finishes you very strong. Come on.
Yeah. She's got it. I think that's definitely in hand. Let's go. Come on, Jessica. Just nail this. Just finish it off.
Let's go, Jess. Come on.
Come on. Let's go.
Bring it all the way.
Just getting Rochelle in position here. Take your time. Getting the breathing right. Taking a good breath here. Getting the oxygen going. She goes.
Come on, bring it in.
Initiating the pull. Oh my goodness.
Get up!
She's delighted. She is delighted. So she should be. Fantastic effort.
Excellent. Very well done.
Lovely. So Jessica Conte coming in there with 160 kilos, third deadlift together, 392 total. Outstanding. 86.59 GL points. So that's superb. Well done, Jessica. Okay, now Dee coming out for our last deadlift. The hype is real. This goes. It's only 2.5 kilos more. You know, I think it's there. There's going to be quite a lot of celebration, I think.
Oh yeah.
Come on then, let's go. Is the bar loaded? The bar is loaded. Let's go, come on Dee.
1 D.
Just see it through now. One more lift. Brace is hard.
Go on, get up. Chest through. Say.
I'm not sure where the position of the shoulder. 2 to 1.
Unlucky.
I think the lockout was just not quite convincing enough, but to be fair, she had the weight up. She's got great strength there. Just come down to a wee technical thing in the end, but good effort there from Dee. Moving on now to Amy, 170 kilos. She's absolutely determined to nail this. It means the world to her. Let's go, Amy. Come on, Amy. Come on. Everybody's waiting. The suspense is building. The bar is currently not loaded. And
let's go, Amy.
The bar is loaded and Amy's bringing the hype here. 170 kilos. Let's go. Come on. It's going to be easy.
Amy, pull it all on.
Come on. Hold your position. Let's go. Come on.
Right, John. Strong back. Let's go.
This is stressful, by the way. Come on, Amy.
Drive up. Get up.
Finish it. Yep.
There we go. Superb.
Oh, she loves it. Superb. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Oh. This is exhausting, I'm telling you. No, she rocketed off the platform so fast. I've only got a photograph of her. She was so happy. Oh, there we go. 3 for 3 on 3 for 3 on squat, 3 for 3 on deadlift. We bump in the journey with the bench, but all around that's a 395 total. That's a PB, 88 GL points. Great effort from Mimi there. Now here comes Faye to round out today's performance with a 172 kilo deadlift. She's already won the class. Let's see if she can add to that. Let's go. Come on, Faye. Getting herself exactly where she wants to be. And she's initiating the pull. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
just fell through.
Close.
It's too much in front of her.
Maybe. You never know. Maybe 170 would have been there. 167 definitely. But do you know what? I love it when people take a wee bit. Is it a risk? I don't know. I love it when people just go, right, let's take this on. So good for Faye. Oh my goodness. Right, that rounds out the flight A deadlifts and indeed their entire lifting for today. Massive well done to everybody involved in flight A. That was some superb lifting. Great entertainment. Quite happy that the flight with my wife in it is done.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. She's PB'd a total there, I'm pretty sure. And she's introduced herself very nicely to the under 63 weight class, competing there for the first time. Superb. Faye takes the win, Amy second, and I believe Jessica Conti in third. If I'm mistaken about that, I shall soon find out. But we are straight into flight B. No let up here as we're into the deadlifts for our 52 lighter weight classes here, 52, 57 and so on. We've got Amy Law opening up with 105 kilos here, and one of our under 52 lifters. Amy's will be followed by Kaylee Olsen and Mariam Farouk. Pretty much nailed that there for Amy, so no problems. Take this opportunity as well, once again, just to make reference to and to thank our sponsors, our gold sponsors for today's competition are EST, which are coaching services organisation, and they provide a professional and comprehensive coaching service whilst being athlete oriented and employing a high contact and client-led approach. We also have Primal Strength as one of our gold sponsors. A big thank you to them. They are of course a strength company on a mission to equip everyone to discover their true potential. They are British design kit, and they lead the strength and fitness equipment sector. They're fitting everything from home gyms to commercial gyms, big units, small units, anything you like. Get in touch with them for your equipment needs. We've also got Billy Smith Strength and Power Coaching. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's competition. Smith Strength and Power is a coaching services organisation run by Billy Smith, aiming to bring passion for powerlifting to as many aspiring athletes as possible, combining years of experience and study to provide a complete professional and personalised service. So thanks again to all of our sponsors. Mariam coming out here for an opener of 125 kilos as the music goes through a bit of a patchy phase. I'm sure she won't let that put her off. Looking composed here as she sets up. Taking her time as she should, just getting things just the way she wants them. And she's absolutely nailed. Smoke coming off of that. Yeah, no bother for Mariam. Easy peasy. I'd also like to thank our silver sponsors for today's competition. We have 4 silver sponsors. We have White Lights Performance, being Keir White's coaching company. It's a high contact and professional online powerlifting coaching organisation run by SP's own Keir White. We also have Jordan Law's coaching services, Lifts JL, and they provide coaching from beginner to intermediate powerlifters for online and also in person, being based in Edinburgh. So that's Jordan Law's Lifts JL. We also have Prevail Performance, who provide powerlifting coaching for all levels and abilities, laying out a pathway from novice to elite level performance. So that's Prevail Performance as well. And finally we have My Strength Book. They are a leading powerlifting coaching software provider. The software streamlines your business as a coach because it's built for powerlifters by powerlifters, and it allows you to manage everything from program design to communication with clients and indeed with coaches, and progress tracking all in the same app. Nice and neat and tidy, easy to use. Definitely one to check out if you are a powerlifting coach. So thanks again to all of our silver sponsors for today's competition. Kirsty absolutely nailing 127 there. Looked great. Really confident looking. It's been so nice to see her back on the platform, and she's carried a lot of hype and just quality lifting into today's event. And she has been followed here by Kaylee Mercer, our top 52 at the moment, who is opening with 127. And she's just basically nailed it. Even before I could even say it, and she's absolutely smashed it. So fantastic work there by Kaylee. We'll move swiftly on to Holly Judge with 140 kilo as one of our other 57 kilo lifters. Let's go, Holly. Just as this juncture as well, where we're at our first attempts and everybody's just getting into the groove in Flight B. Just also like to thank all of our partners in Scottish Powerlifting. Massive thank you to Union Jacked, our merchandise provider extraordinaire. Really nice designs on the t-shirts and hoodies that they have created bespoke for this competition. Thanks very much to Dylan and his team for doing that. We've also got ESN Supplements as our supplements partner, who are providing fantastic prizes for everybody today. I can't recommend the cinnamon cereal way highly enough. It's going to change your life. Get into that ESN Supplements stuff as soon as you can. We've also got Outlaw Athlete Therapy. Thank you so much for coming. They set up a stall here, looking after our people, making sure any niggles are dealt with, keeping people nice and loose and relaxed today. They're our sports therapy partner here at Scottish Powerlifting, so thank you so much to them. We also have, of course, SBD as our kit partner there, kitting out our volunteers, as you can see, with their fetching green SBD t-shirts and contributing to the federation as a whole. Thank you to everybody for helping us to elevate the standard of the sport. I think we can safely say that the standard of competitions that we have been able to put on here at SB has only been increasing, and it's due to everybody's contributions, everyone's hard work, so thank you once again to everybody for that. We're coming towards the last few deadlifts, opening deadlifts of Flight B today. We've got Rebecca McCullen looking to get on track here for a good deadlift session with 145 kilos as an opener. Rebecca in the under 69 kilogram weight class. Slight balance issue there. I think that will be downward motion and therefore not a good lift. The blue token showing you that underneath the X on the bottom right of your screen, please. Sometimes what happens there is that it gets caught on the thigh as the bar comes up towards the end of the range of motion. It could be any number of things. There's clearly strength there for Rebecca. She'll smoke her second, I'm very sure. Nothing to panic about, that is for sure. Much worse things have happened to people with less resilience than Rebecca, I'm sure. So, Gemma Roger, 147 kilos, enough said. Nailed it, no bother. And moving on here to Sarah Moody. Now, Sarah will be opening today at 150 kilos now. She's had a squat 120, bench 70, and this is going to be an opening deadlift at 150. So she's building a nice, good total here. This 69 class is another one of the classes that's more competitive. There's a lot of lifters there, quality lifters. As we can see here, Sarah's absolutely nailed that. Excuse me for a first attempt. Plenty of room to go there, plenty in the tank. So that rounds out our openers there. As you can see, I'm going to quickly switch to the session board. So you can see the openers that have been hit there in Flight B, highlighted green, and the second attempts, which have now just about all come in as we prepare, and the bar gets loaded for Amy Law, who's going to open up with her second attempts. And the bar is loaded for Amy. Let's go, Amy. 112 and a half kilos. Yep.
Superb.
Good. Another person who's not overly locking out. I like that. I mean, obviously it carries, I say risk. I mean, if you really, really exaggerate the lockout, yeah, there's no question about it. But you know what? In the effort of being, marginal gains, shall we say, that's just exactly how you should do it. So, really good job there by Amy. Second attempt there, she's taking a 7.5 kilo jump, and she has succeeded with that. So well done. Now we're looking at Kaylee Olsen. Kaylee currently in third place in the under 52 kilo class, because Amy Law, who just went, currently is out totaling her by 17.5 kilos, I believe. But Kaylee now coming out to get 120 kilo total, looking to build on her 112 opener. Let's go, Kaylee. Kaylee Olsen. And that is, yep, pretty convincing. Nailed that. Good lift. Well done. Big smiles all around. Excuse me there. Sip of Monster. Keep us rolling.
This is Miriam's deadlift PB. 135 kilo.
That's disrespectful to your PB. Not my third, second. Take that on my second. The first move's so quickly, to be honest with you, I can't see this going totally wrong. 135. Under 57 kilo lifter. Yeah. I do enjoy the way that when we run these comps, the music does just up. You don't even notice it, you know?
It just pulls right in for deadlifts.
Let's go, come on. Yeah. That's
Superb.
a lovely deadlift. Superb. Good job. Through wide lift. Looks a wee bit stunned. That was an excellent lift, and to be fair, if she's not loading at least 140, 142, okay, here we go. Kaylee Mercer coming out for a 135 kilo total. She's, I think, considerably ahead in the weight class. She's going to win the under 52s, and she is scrapping that up. Nay bother. 135 kilos, 3 white lights. Superb job there by Kaylee, who is now posting a 333 kilo total. So great work by Kaylee. 86 GL points already. So that's genuinely superb lifting there from Kaylee Mercer. As Zoe Tan comes out now, another under 57 kilo lifters, and the weight class above Kaylee and so on. Great performance by Zoe so far today.
Zoe's deadlift baby on the platform's 117. So we're cracking this one.
Yeah, that is a very clean sumo deadlift there. And the buttons maybe are, oh no, we're waiting for one vote from side ref, 3 white lights. Easy peasy. I know it's easy for me to say, but very smooth, very, very comfortable looking there. I think there's definitely room to go up a good chunk for our third. We've got big Kirsty coming out here.
Kirsty looks like she's trying to show that she's yet to get her nails done. She's got her hands up like,
Getting that zen going. Let's go. Getting in the groove. Ready to absolutely nail this, I have no doubt.
Go on,
137 for a second attempt here. Let's go. Again, so good to see Kirsty competing here.
Wedge it in.
One of the absolute stalwarts of Scottish powerlifting. Make sure we don't go bankrupt. Deadlifts 137.
Wonderful.
What more can you say? Smoked it. That was a lovely deadlift. Textbook sumo, that mean? So it's really picking up in here now, isn't it? Sort of volume-wise. As the guys prepare to round out today's lifting, and they've been grafting away at this all day. A lot of them have been here since 7 o'clock to weigh in, to do their kit check, all the wee preliminary bits and pieces that need done, warming up. Squat bench. It's been a really long day for these guys, as it always is, so once again, huge congratulations to everybody looking to round this out really strongly. Now Rebecca, she needs this to be in the comp still and to get her total on the board, so let's go Rebecca. There's no doubt you've got the strength for it, let's just cleanly get that, yeah, there we go. There we go. Really sorted. 145 kilos on the board for Rebecca. Here comes Holly now. Nice and intentional here from Holly as she sets up for her 145 kilo second attempt. Let's go, that is there. I think that is a good lift. 2 to 1. Perhaps just a wee bit sticky there at the lockout, which is maybe led the centre ref to red light that. I'm not sure, but it's a good lift. Crack on. Now Molly, we're down to the last 4 lifters in the flight for their second attempt. We've got Molly, Lynn Gray, Gemma Roger and Sarah Moody. All in and around about 150 kilo.
Let's go Molly.
A wide sumo stance there.
Wonderful.
Lovely.
Slide pull the bar up.
Yeah. Easy peasy. If she was indicating there perhaps a bit of not soreness potentially, or just a bit of something in the grip in her hands, I'm not sure, but she's cruising at the minute, she's cruising. Let's go Lynn, 150 kilo. Lynn, the new Scottish squat record holder, just smashing out 150 kilo deadlift there, no bother. Yeah, really nice. I think she's going to go add 5 kilos for her third attempt there and round off a really good day's lifting. Okay, Gemma now coming out for 155 kilos. Red, yellow. Let's go. Big lift here for Gemma.
That's a smooth rep, well done.
Yes. It is 3 right legs. There you go. I don't know if it's her perhaps, or at least a relative or sort of friend or something in the crowd. Big thumbs up. Delighted. I'm sure she's delighted too. Excellent work. Okay, Sarah Moody now coming out for 157.5 kilos. This is going to be the heaviest deadlift so far of the flight B, that is. Alright, let's go now. We've seen some pretty big GL point scores here, by the way. We've got Molly Clark sitting on 90.47.
Well done.
Kaylee on 86, as I said earlier. Yeah, seriously. Lynn Gray on 85 as well, of course. You know, just very, very good across the board here. And yeah, Sarah's just nailed that. 157 kilos. Again, to give you a very quick indication of where we are. There's the scores. Flight B, of course. First and seconds are in. You can see what's been loaded for the thirds. And on the right there, you can see place. That'll be where they are likely to finish today. Okay, the volume is increasing once again as everyone begins to get hyped for the last deadlift of this flight. Amy Law coming out for 120 kilos. Let's go, Amy. Come on, let's go. Yeah, oh, come on. And yeah, that was pretty sort of. Once it was moving, it was pretty easy.
31.
2 to 8. Good work there from Amy. Seems to be keeping her in second place at the minute in the under 52 class, with 282.5 total. At the moment, of course, Kaylee Mercer is winning that class, and I believe it will be Amy Lott and then Kaylee Olsen in third. She comes out now for 125 kilo deadlift, so she's out deadlifting Amy, but I believe Amy has out squatted and benched Kaylee.
Get up, Kaylee, come on, long knees. Oh, unlucky.
2-1, unfortunately. No lift there for Kaylee. I'm a bit gutted about that because I mean it came up with it. It's always hard when you see that folks actually get the bar up. It's just something technically isn't quite in accordance with IPF rules and standards and so on, so it has to be a lift. Moving on now to Mariam, who's coming out for 142, she's taking 7.5 kilo jump. Big cheers from the crowd now as she comes out here to build on 135 kilo deadlift she did just a week ago.
Let's go, Mariam. Come on. It's your last lift of the day.
Oh man, it's such a tough thing a third deadlift. It's so marginal because you're exhausted from a day of heavy lifting. You're desperate to lift it. You just give it everything. Come on, let's go. I'm sure she will. She'll give it everything here.
Oh, you've got it. You've got it.
Keep going.
Get up. There we go. Big grin.
Okay.
Oh, unlucky.
Perhaps a bit of hitching again because of the blue token there underneath the red cards from the refs. Potentially, I mean, or resting on the thighs, I suppose. Seems to be the call. That's unfortunate there, but good effort from Mariam. As Kaylee Mercer comes out now, 142.5 kilos. Yeah, to round off what has been a really, really good performance for her here at Scottish. Let's go. Nail that.
Come on, Kaylee, come on.
Knees of
Get your hips through. There we go. Superb. Well done.
That's massive, by the way. Really, really well. Big well done there to Kaylee. Nailed that. Super gritty. Wasn't letting that get away from her. Do you know what I mean?
Let's go, Zoe.
Zoe Tag coming out for 142 kilos. Same weight. This is for a 310 total. Let's go, Zoe. Come on.
It's for a 25 kilo PBE on deadlift.
I think it should be a award for biggest PB. I think she would probably win it as well. Unbelievable that is. Let's go Zoe. Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Very smooth, 2-1. Not altogether sure what for. Looked good to me, but then it's still a good lift. So that brings Zoe into a 317 total. Let's go for Kirsty here. Last big effort, let's go, come on. 145 kilos on the bar. Let's go. Oh, she looks flipping fired up. She's not having anything but success
let's go,
here.
Kirsty, come on.
Oh, by the way. Seen her walk past there. There was serious determination on that face. Let's go, come on, Kirsty. Very experienced, knows what she's doing. Let's just round this off. Oh yeah, oh yes.
There we go, well done.
Fantastic. Hey, she's done it. Fantastic. That brings Kirsty in for a 315 total. Massive, well done. Right. 6 lifters left in the flight, and then we'll be straight into flight C, so stay tuned because it's constant action here. Very, very busy comp today. Scottish powerlifting going from strength to strength, and that's evident in terms of how many people are hit QT. Let's go, Holly. Holly Judge coming out for 150 kilo. Finish off her day in style. I think this could be a scrap, do you know, so I'm looking forward to it. I always love it. We'll have a great good scrap.
Go on, Holly. Pull the 150. Get up. Hips.
Yep.
Well done.
I think that's there.
Oh, unlucky.
Perhaps lockout, perhaps just a wee bit shy on lockout. I don't know altogether, but anyway. Coach is going to go and find out. Anyway, going away with 145, which leaves her with a 335 total, which is really good. And I think that is actually her currently in 3rd place in the 57s. So it was a good result overall there for Holly. As Rebecca comes out now to build on that 145. She'll hit there with 155. Let's go. Just finishing off this day now. Just bringing the chip home, do you know what I mean?
Go on, strong pull, Rebecca. Finish strong. Drive it up.
Lovely.
Keep on.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep
Come on.
it going.
Bring your chest through.
I think she's got it.
Oh, well done.
Good effort there. Nice. 2 to 1.
Lovely.
Good enough. And the beauty of this is that, you know, in a setting with a jury, you look at 2 to 1 and you go, oh no, there's potential for a challenge. But today we get no jury. You're nailed on. 2 to 1. No bother. So lovely effort there from Rebecca. Molly Clark coming out now for 155 kilograms. This is to put Molly up to first in the under 57 category. I believe she's there already, and this would be to just basically cement that position. Looking at a really strong GL score.
Wonderful, Molly. Well done.
So smooth. Excellent work. 3 highlights. Big rounds of applause. That is super work for Molly there. She looks delighted with that as well. That's excellent. So, Molly, in fact, I said that before, 90 here, but 91.7 is what Molly has finished with there.
Come on, Lynn.
Very impressive. And speaking of GL points, here comes Lynn Gray. 155 kilos on the bar. Smoked it. Oh! Yep. Just slowed down as it got to the thighs there, and then...
That'll be a 5 kilo PB for Lynn.
Superb. That is 87.14 GL points and 363.5 total. So fantastic performance there by Lynn.
Jamie Rogers coming on for a 15 kilo PB.
Last 2 deadlifts of this flight. 160 kilos in the bar for Gemma. She will give it everything.
Go on, drive up, chest through. Superb.
160 kilos, 3 winners. Job done. Second place in the under 69s as it stands. We have other under 69s, however, who are yet to come, who may shake that up ever so slightly. We've got some very, very strong under 69s in this country and in this competition, so keep an eye on that. But here we are, last deadlift of the flight, 165 kilos for Sarah Moody. Let's go, Sarah. We love to see the big weights move, and this is certainly that. Let's go.
Go on, Sarah. Final lift off for flight B.
Big energy around the room here. Come on, Sarah, you can do this thing. Let's go. Very good positioning.
Get up,
Keep
come
driving,
on.
Come on. Lovely.
Fantastic.
Very composed. Wow, another action-packed flight. Flight B is finished. I'll quickly flash up the scores so you can see what's going on here. We're finished Flight B. All 3 deadlifts done. There are all the totals and the placings as it stands. Don't forget we've got another flight to come, which includes some 69s. So those 69 kilo places may well change. In fact, they all certainly will. But for now, there are your totals. We are beginning Flight C. Final flight of this morning's session. Jean Langman will be opening us up with 130 kilos in the deadlift. We have deadlifts ranging from 130 to 200 kilos today for openers. The bar is loaded for Jean. Let's go.
Go on, Jean. Strong
Nice.
pull. Get a total on the board. Go on, Jean. Wonderful. Well done.
We've got a bit of MC Dillon back on the, I was going to say on the decks. It's not going to the decks, you know what I mean. He's the man, the MC. And bringing the height. These guys, as they come out and finish off their day in style, hopefully. sun's shining in through the skylight as he comes out to begin her lifting and opening her count. 135. First of all, under 84 kilo lifters deadlifting today.
Oh wow.
Nailed that, yeah. Well within her wheelhouse. Okay, we have Rachel Parkinson. Rachel's going for a 145 kilo opener. Quickly jumping up through the weights here. Start 130 and then up to 145. Bars loaded for Rachel. Let's go. Come on. Rachel here building up a total. I believe at the moment she's on 332. If she gets this. Right, that's pretty easy that.
It's only 7.5 kilos off her deadlift, PB.
I wonder if it's not completely locked, but there's a red light there from the centre ref. She was, her back was straight. She had clearly come all the way up, but she hadn't, it can be marginal when we're talking about getting the hips through, shoulders back, all of that stuff. Nevertheless, we've got Sarah Rose here for 152. Before could even say anything or look at it, it was done. I think she nailed that. Yeah. Pretty soon we'll have 3 bad boys on the bar here. Sam Ella here coming at 155 kilos. This is for 370 total.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah, that's
brilliant.
Well. As you heard, it's a good lift. Good lift for Sam there. I might go so far as to say routine. That was pretty easy.
I love it so much. What is it? The best thing ever.
And that's what we call a deadlift PB as your opener.
By how much? Dare I ask?
She's splendid with that.
Loving it, loving life. Fantastic from Katarzyna. 160 for an opener there. Blew that away.
We've got our last 4 lifters.
Yeah,
for
last
Temps
4.
1.
Caitlin, Lauren, Laura, Vanessa. Oh, here we go, Caitlin. Caitlin coming out for 162 kilos. This for a 390 total. Let's go, Caitlin. Come on now. No dubiety. Smoked it. Good grief. That was rapid.
Okay, now Lauren is up next with 175. That's right.
And we are rolling along really nicely here.
On the ball, 3 bad boys now on the ball for Lauren. And it's 3 more lifters.
It is indeed 3 bad boys on the bar. Lauren taking us into the stratosphere here with 175 kilos. This for Lauren for a 450.5 kilo total. And we are talking about, we're into the 85 GL point range already.
Let's
Quality here from Lauren and I. All these guys have got massive GL points. We've got Katarzyna there on 85. If Lauren hits this, we're talking about 85 as well. Vanessa on 89 if she hits her opener, and Laura Best on 90 if she hits hers. And we know that, talk about routine, that was smooth as anything. Nailed that. So, Here comes Laura Best now. 175 kilos for an opener. Without remorse. No problem here. This is going to be a scoosh. Lovely.
Oh, wow.
Very well executed. 3 white legs. Taking her up to a 435 kilo total. Lethal. I remind you that Laura and of course Katarzyna as well in the under 69s, as are Rachel Parkinson and Jean Lagman. Everybody else is an underage before in this flight. Here comes Vanessa now, opening on 200. We are talking about 3 bad boys plus here. You never know. Let's go.
V's biggest deadlift is 210. We are going to see more.
Superb job there from V. Absolutely nailing that. 470 total she's on. Currently placed first in the under 84s and sitting on 89 jail points. So
let's see if we can continue the streak now on round 2. See if we can get that perfect flying of deadlifts. A 7.5 kilo jump now loaded up.
back to the start of the flight. We've got Jean coming out for 137.5. We'll be followed by Faye, Rachel and Sarah.
Let's go, Jean.
I have to say.
Yeah, good bit of composure in you, come on.
Big Dylan, king of the MC. Oh yeah. The bar is loaded for Jean, who comes over 137 kilo, second deadlift attempt.
Go on. Oh yes.
Lovely. Absolute textbook there. Taking it up to 310 kilo total. 142.5 kilos going in the bar next for Faye.
7.5 extra kilos on the bar now for Faye. Come on now, Faye. Let's see now, Faye. Come on.
Let's go, Faye. Keep it going. That 135 went pretty easy. Let's see this go just as easy. Let's go. Come on. To rip it up here. It's a bit of a go.
Come on.
She's got it. But that looked like a bit of scrap. Don't know if we're talking about a small jump there. Perhaps up to 145, I'm thinking. We'll just build that total just a tiny bit more. At the moment, it's facing on a 347.5 kilo total. Rachel Parkinson ready to come out now. She is looking at 157 kilo second attempt. Perfect record in today's competition so far. Looking to keep that going. She comes out for her second attempt. Let's go, Rachel.
Get out, Rachel, come on.
Going. Oh, yes, easy. And she looks very happy with that. Very happy indeed. 157 kilo. So again, that is bringing Rachel up to a total of 345 kilo. Broken the 70 GL point line as well, which is great to see. So next up, we've got Sarah Rose, and then we'll have Katarzyna, Sam, Caitlin, and then so on. Let's go, Sarah. Come on, let's go, Sarah. 165 kilos in the bar.
Let's go, Sarah.
Oh,
wonderful.
Rapid off the floor. So quick the camera. Got a wee bit fuzzy. That was absolutely rapid. I wonder what she'll take for her third.
same weight. 5 extra kilos for her. And the ball is loaded!
Bars loaded for Katarzyna.
It's got 5 kilo PB.
5 kilo PB. Love to see that. To be fair, that first one was moving pretty well. I think this is nailed on here. I wonder if she'll go after that, but for now, she's just getting things nice and tight. She's pulling away. Oh, easy. Better load more weight because that was pretty easy. 2 to 1. Good lift. Another one here. 12 kilo jump for Sam, who's going for 167 kilos. This for a 370 total. Let's go, Sam. Let's just see this one through. It's super consistent today. I'm sure she's looking to just keep that rolling.
Let's go, Sam. Move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Get this one.
Oh, lovely work.
Wonderful.
Very technically good there. I think I may have been calling out these totals ever so slightly incorrectly. Apologies for that. At the moment, Sam is now sitting on a 382 kilo total, given that she just hit that lift. Caitlin is on a 390 total at present. If she hits this, we're yet to see where she'll be at. I can't do the math right. Maybe you can. But nevertheless, going for 172 for second attempt here, Caitlin. Let's go, Caitlin. Let's go. Yeah, you can feel it when a lifter is beginning to really go through the gears and give it huge energy, and I can feel that right now in the room as Caitlin prepares to take the second attempt. Getting ready for a really good performance. She's nailed that, absolutely nailed that, and she'll be ready to rock for a third. No doubt, 3 white lights, keeping it rolling. She's delighted. Okay, now 3 more in this set of second attempts, and then we're back for the final lift of the morning session. We've got Lauren Williamson coming out for 187.5 kilos, followed by Laura Best with 190 kilos, and Vanessa rounding us out with 210 kilos.
Laura's deadlift PB is 180. Do we believe we are going to see a wee chip onto that?
Yeah.
175 for seconds.
Let's go, Lauren. Oh yeah. A lot of noise around the room here. She is absolutely dialed for this. Let's go. 187.5 kilo.
Rip it, Lauren.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Superb.
Somebody put more weight in the bar, please. Are we not entertained? Easy peasy. And that has secured Lauren a 463 total. With room to build on for sure. This is looking to be an absolutely excellent day for Lauren. Speaking of excellent days, here comes Laura Best, 190 kilo. This is going to be big. Cover your ears. It's about to get noisy. Huge energy around the room.
Come on, Laura. 190.
Absolutely.
Massive weight.
And she's well capable of it though. I mean, that opener was like air. Come on, let's go. Yeah, she's initiated. Keep going, Laura. Come on.
There we go.
Yep. Oh. Yes, 3 white lights. Easy days. It was a wee scrap, but it was never in doubt. Class there from Laura. That's put her on a 450 total with 93 GL points, folks. 93. Keep an eye on that because we're talking about the best lifter award here. And I can't remember what Nicola's were, but
V will be approaching a 2.5 times bodyweight deadlift soon.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
Maths is again, it's not mental maths, not really for me, but I think you're right. Here comes Vanessa now. Seriously now. 210 kilos. That's for a, well, massive total. Oh, she's absolutely ripping that off the floor. Oh my goodness. 3 white lights. Oh mate. Not only is she delayed, everyone else is hand on head. Unbelievable. Disbelief. That's some quality deadlifting there. I think she's going to go for 215 to round out the day. So she's now sitting on 480 kilo total.
Let's go, Jane.
82.8 kilo body weight. That's a 91 GL points. Now on to the last deadlifts of the Scottish Powerlifting Classic Championship Saturday morning session. We've got Jean Langdon coming out for 145 kilos, rounding out our day in style. Let's go, Jean. 7.5 kilos on the bar in addition to what she hit for a second, and she absolutely nailed that.
Come on, Jean, 145 kilos, let's go.
So let's see this.
Make us proud.
Fly.
Be stubborn, do not let go. Keep going, get up, get up!
There we go.
Yes. Wonderful.
I think a big smile on Jean's face there. That's rounded her out in style there. 317 in total. Faye looking to really go for this one here. 150, it's a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which was a right old scrap. So we are looking for a serious fight here, which we love to see. Huge props to her for loading it up. Let's go, come on Faye. Yeah, listen to the man, do not stop. Come on now, last lift, everything you've got. Come on.
Oh, unlucky Faye.
That was just a wee bit too much today. Excellent performance all around from Faye there. Walking with a 142 kilo deadlift. 347 total.
170 kilos on the bar now from Kat. And I still want to see everyone in the room making noise. I'm going to look around and make sure everyone is clapping and cheering. Anyone that don't see making noise, I'll single out and everyone will bring you in the next round. 170 now on the ball for Kat.
Let's go, okay. We are really going for it now. Katarzyna going for 170 in the gym. 3 red bad boys on the bar, either side. Let's go. Currently on 86 GL points. This is to make that even higher. She gets herself in position. She initiates the pull.
Keep going.
Oh, there is no doubt.
Oh, unlucky.
So close. Great effort from Katarzyna. That was so close. She's walking away today. She's only lost 5 kilos there. She's walking away with a 415 total and 86.76 GL points. Superb performance. Second place in the class so far. But that may all change. In fact, it probably will. Anyway, Rachel coming out here, 170 kilos as well. Let's go, Rachel. Give this some serious welly. I don't know about this, is a bit tough. She is not giving up though. She is not giving up. Oh my goodness. She's on it.
Oh, unlucky. She gave that a good fight.
She was way out of position by the end, but she was not having that. She was not giving up. Grip was solid, but it was just too much at that point where you kind of really go off of the thighs and you're going to lock out really. Unlucky there for Rachel, but excellent effort. She is leaving today with a 3, 4, 5 total. Okay, and now we are into the last 6 deadlifts of the morning session. Stay tuned for this as we go for 175 kilos. 3 bad boys in comp. Let's go for Sarah. Currently sitting on a 380 total. This to go up to 390 kilos. Come on now, Sarah. Let's go. Give this everything. Let's go.
Go on, Sarah.
Yeah, she is. Oh my days, that is rapid. That is rapid.
Wonderful.
Oh my goodness. She is delighted with that. 390 kilos she's walking away with today. That's 74.670. Okay guys, 5 more lifts to go. We're talking Sam Ellen here, 177.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump. Let's go Sam, come on. Okay, there is a lot of hype in this room right now.
Go on, Sam, you've got the room behind you.
Come on.
Big strong pull.
Let's see it. Round off the perfect day. Just nail this. Let's go.
Go on, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
get
going,
up.
she's going, she's going, she's going.
Oh, unlucky, Sam.
Came to the knee and I thought she might have another gear there, but it's just got away from her. Really, really good effort though from Sam. Well done, and today she's going with 382.5 kilos total. Congratulations to Sam. 4 left, folks, 4 left. We've got Caitlin, Lauren, Laura and Vanessa. Right now, here comes Caitlin, 177.5 kilos. She approaches the bar. Let's go, Caitlin. She is seriously fired up for this. Come on. Come on now. There will be no giving up here, that is for sure.
Get up, Caitlin. Get up. Get up. Very well done.
That is easy days. 2 to 1.
Happy.
Good lift. Oh, she's delighted with that. And that is a 405 kilo total for Caitlin. Awesome. Love to see that. 3 to go. We've got Lauren Williamson here. She's already on a 463 total. Looking to add 5 kilos now with 192 kilos. Around the room now. Folks on their feet. This is serious business now.
Let's go, Lauren.
Come on, Lauren. Let's go.
You've got the room behind you. Pull that 192. Come on.
Yeah.
You need to bring more to it now.
She's got this. She's absolutely dialed
Go on,
for this.
strong
Let's go.
pull.
Come on. Yep.
Get up. Big chest. Oh, lovely.
I think she's got that actually. Yay! 3 white lights. Oh my goodness. So that is Lauren. 192.5 kilo deadlift. She's walking away today with a 168 kilo total. That's 88.67 GL points. Here comes Laura now. Last 2 lifts of the morning. We've got Laura Best coming up from 195 kilos. This is absolutely massive. Let's go for Laura. That bar's getting rolled into position. It's just been cleaned. Every opportunity for Laura to hit this. Let's go, Laura. Come on. Come on.
Let's go, Laura.
That's it. Oh my goodness me. Oh man. 195. Let's go.
Go on. Monster pull. Let's go.
Go on. Let's go. Total control here as she approaches the bar. She's getting her grip in. Yep.
Oh, unlucky.
Just a whisker too much there in the end. Got to there, but Laura anyway, 93.92 GL points, 450 total. I think she's pretty good to walk away with today. But we are not done yet. 215 kilos on the bar. Scottish Open deadlift record in the under 84 category here for V. She's absolutely in the zone.
Let's go, V.
Totally locked in here. Let's go.
Come on.
Bit of support in the room. Everybody's screaming, come on. She's taking her time. We're just getting things absolutely right. Let's go. Come on. Come on. See this show. 250. Oh my goodness. I think she's got it. Oh! record, 485 total, 92.12 GL points, and that is quality lift to finish our morning session there. Thank you so much for watching. It's been great action. We will be back in approximately 40 minutes. The afternoon session starts at 3 p.m. Please tune into that, and thanks again for watching.